tangling of paths, the beginnings of a song, incited by
a search for adventure,
a curse keeping an heir from their home,
a deal with the genie,
fleeing a shameful tragedy,
a search for stolen family.
Hired by sibling archaeologists, Cora and Hugh Thornton, a party of mismatched missionaries set off to plunder a tomb for its knowledge and riches. Met by various forms of undead, they fought their way to the heart of the sepulchre, the resting place of Dinokrates, a forgotten king of antiquity. The party unwittingly released the specter of the king, and as he rose from his grave, he spoke a prophecy thus.
With these 3 seals, a chain to Mobio will crumble. The scions of the heirs will protect those worthy of Mobio. Present the seals to the throne to reseed the sands of time.
The crew followed the clues through the desert to the caverns of an oasis. After many obstacles, they found it, the crash site of the ancient city of Mobio. Once among the wreckage, they found a specter of Leonidas' missing daughter, Keepa. The apparition of the tiny half-leonin girl possessed the ailing body of Cora Thornton, and informed them that Cora can be helped if they take her to where Keepa is.
Keepa Cora led them to a piece of Mobian tech still intact, known as the Well. After ascending the tower, they came into contact with an arcane nanodeck interface, or ANDI for short. ANDI was and is an arcane intelligence that seems to have an endless well of knowledge. Here they learn that there are multiple iterations of their world across different timelines. These timelines were created when the king of Mobio, Thelakas, deemed a timeline a failure and decided to start a new one. And he explained there are currently 5 iterations in total. Leonidas' missing daughter and wife were taken to the 5th iteration. The crew, and almost everyone they know and love, were still in the 4th.
Lastly, Andy revealed that a gate exists in the well that can be used to travel between different iterations. The fuel needed to power it, a rare mineral called temporite, a mineral whose origins are linked to Mobio itself. The crew only had enough temporite for 1 person to pass through. Torn between reuniting with his family and saving an innocent life, Leonidas reluctantly agreed that it should be Cora who travels to the 5th iteration so she can be healed. The crew agreed that the next course of action was to find the deposits of temporite located all across Cordia, then travel to the 5th iteration to reunite Leonidas with his family. Hopefully in the process, they'd find a way to save their iteration from deteriorating like the past 3.
Cora's brother, Hugh Thornton, went north to learn more about this Mobio. The crew went south to acquire more temporite. They found themselves at sea, aboard the vessel the Sweet Marie, and with the help of a new ally, Trout Hall, they are able to acquire some temporite after cleansing an underwater temple. Their course then shifted to the shattered isle, Fidicilas, Kallias' home, where an ancient volcano housed Kallias' childhood friend, Eris. Previously thought dead, Eris had become an oracle of the iterations, and with her guidance, the crew viewed their past lives from all other iterations. All except Kallias, who was told that they are an exceptionally rare kind of being. A soulless, a being who belongs to only 1 iteration.
Before leaving the Shattered Isle, they picked up a new ally. A knight who was looking to make a name for himself, Leopold Rittenhask. And might I add, he's rather dashing.
On their journey to the next temporite deposit, Leonidas was visited in his dream by a man calling himself Ozymandias, who represents an organization simply called the Community, and their goal is to make the world a better place. He told Leonidas that he could supply the temporite he needed to go to the 5th iteration, with one condition. Leonidas must kill someone for him. Leonidas agreed.
While acquiring more temporite on the island of Sisonius, Atticus Tumer, Lilith's long-lost uncle, outed her full identity to the party. Lilith was the Dauphin of the Grand Duchy of Revan and heir to the throne. Lilith had discovered dubious machinations orchestrated by the Sage of Necromancy, the most powerful necromancer in Cordia. A tracking rune was placed on her neck, and a threat to kill her family should she return to Revan to hinder his plans. Atticus volunteered to transfer the tracking rune to himself in exchange for an invitation back to Revan when the time comes.
Leonidas disclosed his deal with Ozzy to the crew. They immediately called Ozzy in for a chat and were added to the contract. Ozzy gave them their target, a being named Rycroft Kane of House Vex. After learning that Rycroft is in Marvelhold, they immediately teleported to the city.
The Nightmare crew were met with a battle playing out before them. The city was under siege. Talking their way into the keep, they were escorted to the throne room, where the King of the Amber Cascades, the Sage of Necromancy, and Rycroft conveniently waited. Rycroft revealed he was a prospective heir for the 1st iteration. However, he failed the trials and has been traveling from iteration to iteration, trying to keep them from collapsing. He made it clear he wants to make the world a better place, but not on the community's terms.
Rycroft instructed our party to break the deal with Ozymandias and prepare for battle. With the might of Ryujin's dragon, they managed to prevail, but victory came at a cost. Leonidas was killed in the fray. During the emotional fallout, Rycroft promised to bring Leonidas back with the help of Dinocrates. The catch? The crew must travel to the 5th iteration right now. Little time was taken to consider the consequences, good or bad, of their decision, as the fractured Nightmare crew agreed to go with Rycroft.
Rittenhask stepped through the portal first, Leonidas's lifeless body cradled in his arms. The first city of Mobio sprawled out before them, a floating metropolis above a fledgling landscape that would someday become the continent of Korea. The bloodied party met with Leonidas's wife, Yara, and their war-forged companion, P.A.N.T.S. They handed the body over to Dinocrates, or as Keeper calls him, Doug. After weeks of waiting for test results and Ember abandoning the party and going out on his own, Rittenhask, Lilith, Ryujin, and Rycroft learn that Leonidas' soul belongs in the 4th iteration and therefore is cut off from joining back with his body here in the 5th iteration. Our party must make nice with Thelikas for a chance to convince him to lift the magic that prevents people in Mobio from resurrecting themselves.
After a month of gathering resources and gaining favors in the hopes of an invitation to Thelikas' private sanctum, the party discovered a false hydra, luring children into its lair and consuming them. And it is there that the party met an ex-circus performer, Bim Bam, who was investigating the same mystery. The false hydra was eventually destroyed, but the only clue of its origins being the branded runes on the corpse that seem to be influencing the creature's dark deeds. And it is here where we begin the 2nd verse of our song, with the crew looking to
Make friends with the enemy.
Hold the rest of the Nightmare crew together.
Lighten the mood.
Reunite a new found family.
Not look back.
Make the losses worth something.
Bring back a lost soul.
Welcome back to Cordia, and the next verse in the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew.
Oh! All right.
Are we in, Papa?
Are we good? Yeah, we're in.
You're just like Papa.
Don't
I
make
don't
me
like
shout
that.
that over the mic right now. I'll
don't
blow
know.
the audio.
It'll blow the audio.
Okay, hey everybody, welcome to episode 4, season 3 of Bards of New York. And might I just say, I'm very excited because we have a full goddamn party.
Full
So, as I'll just address first the elephants in the room. I think there's one. Kyle's with us today, which is great. After a little kitty incident last week. And now we have our good, sweet, pride-cursed Eladrin, Kallias, here with us. Wearing his anime cowl, cloak.
Wearing his
It just looks like a cloak from the way they see it.
Okay, it's
They're
just a
his
cloak. But
pajamas.
for those of you who know, it's from an anime, and you know which one.
And you do.
So that's all you have to say. If you know, you know.
You know. Yeah. Other than that, so we are starting now.
Attack
here
on
in the
Titan.
1st of August. First, happy August, everybody. I hope you are staying very cool in all of the hot weather. We are starting a summer, fall, summer a fundraiser. It's a fundraiser. We don't need to put any titles to it.
Seasons on it?
As you can see, we are all sitting in front of our own microphones. We're trying to improve the sound quality of our podcast and our stream, and then down the road also improve the video quality. Every quality of it, get some more terrain so I can feed my painting gremlin addiction that I have.
You could do some streams.
And do some streams with it.
a
So
while.
if
How to do
anybody, if you want to if you're feeling generous, you have something to give, and you like what we do, please, any little bit helps. $1, $5, $10. We have said if somebody donates $100, that we would send them certain things on the internet.
Okay, that seems very.
No, and
No,
it
and
reads
it's exactly what
as it
you want
seems.
to
No,
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Will said he'd get a colonoscopy and send you the video.
Of all the things to have advertised, why would you pick
Why'd you
that
pick that
one?
That was the one.
Why'd you pick that one?
Right, it's the high
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd
Like,
pick-
sure,
I
most
mean,
people wouldn't want to see it.
Let me say,
but those who do would pay a
I'm
pretty
probably
penny.
due for one, right? So
does
I don't
does
think
colon
I've
cancer
ever,
run in
like,
your family?
I don't think I've
Yes.
ever had one.
Then yeah.
You
don't-
don't,
I-
you
I
don't
think-
need
I
one
think it's
till you're like
30.
later.
If it's like
yeah.
30 prominent in your
40.
30 is like
yeah,
where
but
you
you know,
should do
better
it.
safe than sorry, right? So it's no win.
Hey, as a person who has fought that,
That
I
is
feel like
somebody's
the doctor would be
king.
like, "Are you feeling any sort of like problems?"
Yeah,
and
if
if
you
you
feel
said
like there's a
no,
growth
they'd
in
be
your
like,
colon.
"You're
Internet
good, bud."
paid me to, so
So therefore,
You don't want. You don't
I
want.
am.
that's the next Mr. Beast video. It's
Shove
like,
the camera up my intestines.
they want me to take a colonoscopy, so my 4 friends are chasing me down while I'm trying to run away with a tube up my ass.
What's funny is he would make $1 million.
He would. He'd
doing
make,
Oh,
and he'd be
absolutely.
like, but here's the thing: they wouldn't find a polyp up there. They'd find like $100,000.
yeah.
like just a brief Mr. Beast.
No, like
pause.
a
Have
gold
you seen
bar.
those videos where he like calls up other YouTubers and is like, cancel your plans, I'm getting you a plane ticket to Canada tomorrow, be there.
Yeah.
Hangs up. Like
Yeah.
silly money. So I mean
Yeah, good-
he
hey,
would
Mr.
do it.
Beast.
He does good stuff with it.
You're
Shit's a lot
Mr.
of
Beast,
money.
if you want to sponsor our channel,
Friend
at
of
any
the show?
point, please, friend of the show.
Mr.
Yeah.
Beast.
We are the same age.
He's a cool guy.
Works out.
That's it, and that's the only
He's
qualification.
your
you need.
age?
Yeah.
Fuck money.
Exact same. Same
both-
birthday.
Yeah.
No, not the same birthday.
Are you guys fraternal twins?
All right.
Are you identical twins?
So I feel like that's all the announcements over on my side. We're doing our fundraiser. We'll be talking about it. So if you guys feel like you are able to donate some, we would really appreciate it. How's the sound?
Oh, Will. Come on, Will. You have to be closer. It's sounding. I don't know about y'all that are listening in, but I think it's sounding pretty nice.
Yeah.
Mad respect for
No,
Will's
but his
fit
birthday,
today.
Mr. Beast's birthday.
Swag.
is-
Hey, William.
7th,
Swag
mine's
money.
May 3rd.
Swag money. 1329 says mad respect
You
for
guys
your
same
outfit
time, same
today.
time.
Thank you, Swag.
Thanks, swag money.
It's almost
Yeah.
as if
Hey,
there's a
Dan, I
conspiracy.
believe your announcement is.
I wonder who got it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I have to do an announcement. Jesus. I'd really like to, we'd like to thank a couple of the most recent subscribers to us. If you haven't subscribed to us, that is with the way that with the fundraiser we're doing. The other way that's really really helpful to us and getting us money and helping us grow this wonderful community that we have is subscribing to this channel. It gives us the benefit of being able to get more things and make the stream better. But a couple people that have subscribed recently, someone named Woodman1129, who the fuck is
Mystery.
that? Our good friend B-Town MC, thank you for rescribing. Our good friend Bioware Babe, our good friend Vix Draws, our wonderful friend of the show Nemi, an anonymous gifter, whoever that is, another one of those, Spec Ops Fox, which is a fucking cool name.
I'm going in.
You're going in. Blazes out.
That's the name of Will's colonoscopy doctor.
He doesn't have a doctor. It's Dr. Spec Ops. MD.
Instead of any medical gear, it's just one of those night vision goggles, right? Right. Count backwards from 10.
Anyway,
team,
we really
going dark.
We really, Jesus Christ, we really appreciate it. It's very cool that we get to do this, and it's very cool that we have all this stuff now. This has been I thought this was not going to happen for a while, that we all have our own mics from an audio standpoint. I love it. So
apparently it sounds sexy.
Apparently it sounds sexy.
Swag money never
Sex on legs. All right, here we go. You want to keep moving?
That was my nickname
All
in high
right.
school.
Sex on legs.
Other than that, am I missing any other announcements? Friends and family.
No, I don't think so.
I'll throw this out. Our podcasts, if you guys are feeling it really helps get traction for if you leave reviews for us. So if you like what you're listening to or like what you're watching, leaving a review is a big help on either Spotify or Apple or wherever you find your podcast. So please go ahead and leave us a like, a review, rate it. Rate it? Is that right, the word?
Yeah.
Rate it, yeah.
Yeah, rate it.
Give it a rate.
Did anybody mention Prime yet?
Yeah, I was just thinking
Yeah.
that. It's probably been said a million times, but as of Twitch, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you already have a Twitch Prime account, essentially. So you kind of link those two things, and then you get one free subscription per month. So help us out and fuck Jeff Bezos.
It's super.
Yeah,
Super
Beth Bezos owns us, but also fuck him.
I feel like it's a fairly common
anyway.
sense.
Beth Bezos does nothing to help my dyslexia.
Did you hear that?
To help you at all, really.
Honestly, that was the most scathing indictment that we've
I think
heard
he may
before.
turn around now.
You know?
This is going to be the turning point.
What have I done? That was called Beth Bezos. I think that's it. So,
Jeffrey Bezos donates all of his money.
Without further ado, Dan.
What?
I said Dan.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Beans.
You please run that beautiful bean footage.
Well, first we're gonna do a previously on.
Oh yeah, that's the bean.
I
footage.
know. Every time.
This happens every time.
Just roll it.
We have to have this
Beans. Our story began like any other. The tangle.
Last time on the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew, our brave adventurers begin their trek upriver to the Duralian mountain range, and it seems that Yule has come early to Korea, with snow beginning to fall as they leave the influence of the Mobian weather vane. However, cold isn't the only danger on this trip. The crew quickly realizes that they are being stalked by pseudo-humanoid creatures made out of living crystal. After a quick fight with the stalkers, and a close call for one of Ryujin's fur babies, the crew continues on foot up the mountain path, finally reaching their destination, the nest of the collective. And that is where we return to the Ballad of the Nightmare Krew. Last time.
so.
Okay,
We
Dan.
achieved?
All right, if we're in, I'm gonna ask you to leave the
We're in.
table.
We're in for sure.
We're so deep.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, I'll
Very well.
just crawl out of this hole that we've created for you. Bye, Dan.
Be gone.
Bye.
There is no space for you here.
Bye. Oh, look at that sweet ass.
Look at that rum.
Wow. Why are you? You're getting out a very extra way. I don't think you have to. Don't hit your head.
He's auditioning for the role of the Skinwalkers in the next Until Dawn game. Yeah,
Aren't they
there it is.
Wendigos?
Yeah, they are.
I'm not gonna take my.
Well, they've done Wendigos.
Yeah. So Skinwalkers.
It's the next one.
They go to like
Yeah.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Skinwalker Pod coming soon.
No. Yes, please, God. No.
So, everybody, as the camera pans back down, we recall months ago, our friend Kallias and the rest of the Nightmare Crew stepped through a portal created by Rycroft Kane of House Vex, a individual who can open up portals between iterations. You all hoping to resurrect the fallen body of Leonidas. You step through. And as you step through, it's almost like you, Kallias, can see everything happening. You see your friends next to you, you all walk through, and it's almost like it's this large white space that seems to move very fast. But the minute you step in, it's almost like everything's slow motion for you. And as you're moving, you see your friends enter in to this next iteration. And you try to push and get through this miasma, the fascia. The fascia?
I could feel it coming anyway.
The fascia. Fascia?
Either way.
Between iterations. Pushing, just trying to get to them. You see them in a barn fighting these fungal beings that have these gross pus juice-filled droops attached to their necks and bodies. You see them finding Cora and this large robotic creature named P.A.N.T.S. And sometimes in certain elements you can hear the conversations. And you're just pushing so hard. It feels like minutes, but you see them going for days, weeks, months. You see Lilith and Ryujin and Rittenhask alone and scared and not knowing what to do, feeling that they have just lost half of the crew. You also see Ember. Ember, with shame, leave their friends and go to this city on the surface and steal things, kind of fall back in their old ways, but then find some sort of mission, belonging with this group called Corvus.
So while I'm watching this, is this is it sort of like almost scrying in fast motion before it like slows to specific points?
Yeah, there's moments where when you're watching, it's all moving fast, but then if you really like something catches your eye, you focus in on it and you can slow it down.
Mm-hmm.
And
but I almost have to like sort of say like stops like focus
yeah,
on
it's
like,
like
wait, something. Wait, yeah.
the yeah.
Great.
Him work with this group and work with these individuals and receive this black feathered cloak.
Okay.
You also see your friends rob a casino. You see them make new friends, a individual of interesting nature, from what you've been listening, an individual named Bim Bam Boodles. Mm-hmm. And you also find that even though are transitioning into wherever they are, this new iteration, there's moments that you hear, I wish Kallias was here, from Lilith. Or,
you know, if Kallias was here, they knew exactly what to say.
And you see your friends missing you. And something hurts you in your heart where you don't know how to get to them. You see an attack on the compound, the villa that Yara and Keepa and Rycroft and Doug the individual you guys were searching for by these very powerful individuals. And you see Doug in a quiet moment. You try to listen, you try to slow it down, but you can't quite figure out what they're saying. You see Doug stab Rycroft in the chest and cut out his eye.
In what circumstance?
The villa that Rycroft and Doug and Keepa and Yara were living in, while the other rest of the crew were living in a hideout, was attacked when they were going to a party, the fete. And you see Doug, not aggressively, but calmly, stab Rycroft in the chest. You see Rycroft crying as he takes his last breath. You see your friends arrive, confused on what to do. You see them head down to Riva the next day to find allies. And for as a hot second, there's a moment where you see Ember and Lilith almost cross paths in Riva. It just doesn't happen. You see them head upriver, and you're still trying to push. You see them fight these gem-like beings. And you feel like you can't get through this fascia that's keeping you from being with your friends. It's felt like only minutes for you.
How long has it been for them?
Months.
Do I know how long at all specifically?
Off the top of my head, I would say about 2.5 months, approximately, give or take a week or two. You then stop. Take a moment. How would Kallias like to get out of this?
Give me one second.
What comes to Kallias' mind, having been fed up with being alone?
I'm so tired of being alone, and I can feel my friends missing me, and I felt so helpless. The more I struggle and the more I push, the further stuck and entrenched in the fascia I am. So I'll take a moment, and even in this sort of meta-plane space, I'll just close my eyes, visualize myself taking a deep breath. And I want to focus on two thoughts. I want to focus on the feeling of being with the crew, and when it works, and when we're all in sync with each other, and we just mesh in that way that I haven't experienced before. I want to focus on that sensation, while also trying to draw upon the actualized physical sense of empowerment that I felt when I was having that vision before, with that gnome or that halfling, and seeing all the pathways and possibilities stretch out before me, and the flickering lights in the distance when I learned first that I was a soulless. I want to try and draw from that wellspring of power and combine it with the sense, the emotional tether of the way it feels to be together with the crew, and try and link that to at least take my spirit back to the 5th iteration, or if I can only project there and reach out to the crew, reach out to Lilith, let her know that I'm here, that I'm coming somehow. If I can't physically push myself there, maybe I can mentally open the door.
Roll me just a magic, just your spellcasting.
Like a spellcasting check?
Yeah, your charisma.
Plus proficiency?
Yeah.
Say less. Say less. That is a critical failure.
Fuck. Yes.
That is a critical failure. Roll 1. Back in the game, baby!
You push. You call upon those feelings, and you push. It's almost like you're stuck in this fascia of tar. But then you feel a small hand just on kind of the mid of your back. And behind you kind of look around. Behind you, there's Orin, that gnome being who you met so long ago and what you weren't really sure where it was, but it does kind of look like this.
Definitely.
And he goes, "Well, you're catching on faster than I thought."
Catching on? I feel like I'm more lost. How did you get here? Is this anywhere?
Yes and no. It's that's a bad answer, isn't it?
Mr. White.
Yo, Mr. White. It's close, okay?
It's
No.
close. I love it.
Yes and no. If you think about it, when you're drawing a picture and you draw the black lines between all the things that exist in a picture,
Yes.
you're in the black line right now.
But it isn't black in here. It's quite bright.
Okay. Analogies I'm going to have to work on with you. But the fact that you're here is impressive. You're taking your first steps to where you want to be. To what you're called to. So, just take a deep breath, and I'll help you along to be with your friends.
Okay.
Okay?
How are you... So I know for next time. How are you going to help?
That thought you had about your friends, missing them, that's the best way to do it.
Okay.
It's not the fact that you want to go somewhere, but it's who you want to go to. That's the best part of it. That's how you begin. And as you take a deep breath, do you say anything?
Just hold on. I'll be right there.
Okay. You take a deep breath and you feel a rush. And almost like you're waking up from a dream from falling, the kick. We're going to ask everybody to come back to the table.
Okay.
Hey, Clunge
Friends!
come back to the table.
Come to us! Come!
They're coming back to the table, everybody. Give us one moment.
Here we have, coming up first for the docket, I believe it's a tall beanpole. Jonathan Champion, welcome back to the stage.
Jonathan, you may want to wait till Dan sits down before you take a seat.
There's an order to these things, and Jonathan Champion has seemingly forgotten the way things work. It's all right. Seconded is Drew Nauden, coming straight back into the track. Excellent work.
Here's a Kyle Knight coming in. But I feel like they should wait until
They've done this
lankiest
backwards.
Of the beaniest of the poles.
Hannah Minshew has returned in proper order. The thicky side of the table is once again united, and we have become as one. The beanpole side of the table is yet to be fully completed. Until now, here it is.
Thank you both of you for waiting for me to...
They were told to directly.
They would have said, fuck you. Get bent, you piece of shit.
Don't have any...
Yeah.
You know that the pair of them would have looked at you with doe eyes and made you clamber behind them both.
All right. So, yeah, how's the cameras looking? We're looking good. We're looking sexy and free. Free.
A gentle, airy riff.
Yeah.
A breathy riff.
That's the best I can do. Free. All these pieces on the ground.
Terrible.
Classic Woody. So,
all right,
the crew who have been in Mobio, and you had just finished the fight with, well, not just finished, but you had just walked up the mountain path upriver to the base of the mountain, where you see the waterfall coming down and it hitting in that river beginning. And as you guys see it, you hear, and you look up, and it's almost like a cloud is forming. But the cloud is not black. It's not like a gray. It is a stark white cloud filled with iridescence. And you see it, and almost cracks start to form. And thump, you see an individual come flying down and boom, land on the ground. It's about 10 feet above your heads and land on the ground right in front of you. And there you see the two of you, a familiar individual with python hair, green skin, patches of scales, in green and fur robes.
Ryujin?
Friends! I'm just gonna bear hug the both of you. It like barrel run, fall, get up, run, grab, hug.
Am I seeing things?
Are
Am
we-
I
did we die in that
hallucinating?
fight?
Is this another one of my hauntings? Kallias?
You're real.
Are you real?
Am I? Are you?
I think
This is.
I'm not sure anymore.
Yes, I think so.
How long have you been gone?
Moments, minutes. How? It's been some time for you, has it not? How?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, what is your name?
Yeah, there's a new cast of characters with us.
I saw little bits of it.
You did?
Pieces, moments.
Wait a
How
sec.
would you? Is Rycroft?
Oh.
Rycroft.
Wait, you saw... What did you see of Rycroft?
What do you know of Rycroft?
Well, he's dead.
He's
Dead.
no longer. It was a bad way.
Did you see
What
what
do you
happened?
mean?
May I? I'm terribly sorry.
It is not a problem.
I'm in desperate business. I don't know you. My name is Kallias. It seems that you are all of good sort.
That would be how it seems, yes.
How?
What?
I have.
Did you know Leodanis Goodspear?
This is P.A.N.T.S. Keeper created P.A.N.T.S.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
mean,
and
Just reach up to your hand and grab it.
Hello. This is not my normal voice. I have had some complications in the past few days. I'm not normally French.
How you sound does not matter.
Oh, okay.
I imagine you were made with good purpose and you carry it with you, yes? Good.
Kallias, it is so good to see you.
I never thought I would feel this way, but I very much do.
I remember a time when you were quite hostile towards me.
That has long since melted away in the past 5 or so minutes. Long since.
Yes, but P.A.N.T.S, may I just see your Switch? And just like...
Nintendo Switch?
No, your Switch.
No, your
on
switch,
your
your
accent,
accent
switch.
switch.
And put you
gotta
towards default.
You have to flip the batteries around.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you gotta
You gotta
pull
pull
on
on
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Oh,
Some
hello.
percussive maintenance.
It really takes a strong hand, doesn't
so
it?
Kallias, this is P.A.N.T.S. and this is Thinker, who was Keeper's tutor.
When? Before or after we last saw Keeper in the well?
Both?
I know that's a tough question. Oh, it is so good to see you safe. I've tried for so long to reach you.
How long
were
have you
right
been
there.
gone?
Not for me long, I don't think. Maybe it's hard to tell, but no more than 5 or 10 minutes since we stepped into the portal, though I know it has been much longer for you.
It's been quite a while.
I'm still wrapping my heads around that. I have to ask Orin, whoever,
Orin?
the small one, I have to ask him about that next time. I'm not quite certain.
You don't remember me.
I saw you, but I don't.
Wow. I thought that night that we shared was special.
I'm so sorry.
This is. Don't you worry. This is par for the course.
I didn't share that. I did.
Honestly, I would like an apology.
I am. Sorry.
Thank you.
Ever heard of a court jester?
I'm...
Like a clown that does dances for
Oh
the king.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Something of the sort here.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Hello.
This is Bim, and Bim helped us with saving some children,
I think I saw that.
and we figured Bim could also help us save another child, aka Keeper.
And is that what you were doing now? I saw you
becoming somewhat of a
searching for
profession.
people. May I have one moment with
Should
these
start
two?
charging.
Just, how do you all feel about, what is he called, Doug?
Doug is a very good.
That's up for debate right now.
So, I am justified in my, may I speak with the pair of you for one brief moment?
Yes, excuse us for a second.
I think there may have been a misunderstanding. I am very... I'm going to...
Right.
If I may ask one question. You say you saw this.
Yes.
You were not there.
No.
Please explain.
There is you are from Mobio, yes?
Yes.
There is a spell that we have in our iteration called scrying. It was sort of like that, but not.
I see.
I could sort of control it, but not.
From where were you doing this?
The place between places.
Interesting.
Second time I've been there. Would like to go back under different circumstances, preferably. I saw all of this, but not the same. I really need one moment with my crewmates.
Yes,
here.
and that's why I'm saying. Over here,
and then I am a little frazzled.
Very
1
good.
second.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Dinokrates is the one who killed Rycroft.
So he did do it.
He stabbed him in his chest.
So
Calmly, like it was nothing during the assault on the villa.
you saw this while you were in your place
Yes.
between places.
He took Rycroft's eye. The important one, the one we went through a lot to get back. He took it. He has it.
Did he say anything?
Yes, but I couldn't hear it. Not quite. It was as if he was pulling flowers from the side of the road or harvesting crops. It meant nothing to Dinokrates. And Rycroft was crying while he died.
Crying.
Crying. Yes, I'm certain of it. Also, Ember.
We can't
What
find
about
him.
Ember?
You bumped into him, past him. He is in Riva. He has joined a group called Corvus. Black feathered cloaks.
I'm going to be
You
the ever-loving
almost
shit
bumped
out
into
of
him on the streets of Riva.
Let's take his head.
He deserves. Let's take his head. I don't know what you're.
Wait, is he in disguise?
Are you asking for
I
a
don't.
blowjob? What?
He is with this group, and
Let's
he
take his
is doing things that he would do before he met us. He was stealing and conning, and this group is using him for something, and he is using the group
Using
for
him?
something. I don't know. I don't know the specifics, but I saw him. He wears their cloak.
Was it like when we were on your island and we were looking?
Yes. Yes.
Is that what it was like?
Yes and no, but halfway.
Okay.
I think. I know these things happened. I know it. Oh.
I'm just glad you're back.
Me also.
Really good.
That was the longest 10 minutes of my life.
It was a lot longer for us.
Yeah. How have you survived here? We can.
Hi.
Sorry. Sequester over. Are you joining
You were
the
speaking
crew?
at full volume. You didn't really walk away that far. We heard everything.
I chose.
A
Not
lot
to
of it
listen.
meant nothing, so it
fine.
doesn't really matter. But
Kallias, we can trust them.
We can't.
Okay.
If you are one that is looking for Leonidas,
It is not. Yes.
well then you are one that should be with us. He seemed as if he was a good person.
We can trust them.
If you are a friend of Ryujin and Lilith and Keeper, I value your opinion and time.
do you have to feed all of those?
That's actually
That
quite
is
a
a really good
question. I
question.
never asked.
I have done. They don't seem to get hungry, but they eat what I give them.
Woody has something to say. I just came. Maybe it's like, you know how like you have to like put like condition your hair. Your conditioner is like you feed them scraps and like
Yeah.
they're like they look nice, luscious, and healthy.
Yeah.
Like you don't
if
want
were
dry
just,
scales.
If you just
you
put
know?
like a mouse on your head.
But if they eat, then where does the waste go?
I
You
would
just get a
prefer not
little
to answer that
It's
question.
probably it's connected. It's all connected.
It's like when your hair gets oily.
Yeah.
You know?
You ever have to cut off dead ends?
They shed.
Shedding. God damn it.
That I know for sure. No haircuts, just sheds. I can feel it on my head. It felt like flubber.
It just went.
Oh, this is a terrible discovery. What are we doing now? That was the least clear of things. You were searching for Keeper, yes?
The people who are a part of the collective, which we know as the community, right?
Right.
Same thing?
Basically. And
Conclave and the Enclave?
Yeah.
Yeah, something of the sort.
They have taken Kipa and they want Cora as well. I think they're trying to put the heirs up against each other.
Right, competing. That
Aye.
was what Rycroft told us.
It
Aye.
is something that a past iteration of myself and Rycroft did.
Yes.
And I think we can't trust Dinocrates. How do you
No.
feel?
It is not an option.
It is something that I have struggled agreeing with.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I understand. I watched him kill Rycroft.
Did he look like he was doing it because of a plan? Because he left
It-
us a clue.
It was he. Then we are doing what he wants.
Doug has done nothing to me or to my knowledge to keep her.
He stole a magical artifact, which was of importance enough that its removal from our immediate vicinity is an act of trying to impede us.
If we think about it, the community, they work against Delicass, right? From what I understand.
Last I
The
remember,
community does, but not the collective. They haven't gotten there yet. They usually become.
But what if this is the beginning of that?
the community was working almost
Doug
towards
turning-
Delicass's goals. In our iteration.
I wasn't there, but I
Underwork?
in my memory, we at first we realized we thought that they were going to be potential allies, but then we were like, oh no,
Yeah.
they're fucking simps.
It's that quote.
Still.
The quote is like to make the world the best it could be, or some
Yeah.
fucking heinous culty bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Make the world a better place.
Where did I wrote this like phrase down 6 times and I underlined it in bold and now I can't. My hammer.
We were in
Yes,
the
here it is.
lighthouse.
I highlighted. I knew this would come in handy because I highlighted it in a different color pen. Works for a community to make the world the best it can possibly be. That version of the community, I think, definitely is up Thelicass's bunghole. Whether they are now or not.
nickel.
Bunghole.
The bunghole is
Where are-
opening in a
where are we
barrel.
now?
Don't you worry, you guys.
We are past Riva, which is in our world Revan,
Yes.
and we're going up to the Dwarven mountain range because that's where we think the hideout for the collective is, where they're keeping Keepa.
Up in the mountains.
It's called the nest.
Aye.
It's always in a valley or in the mountains or something, isn't it? Out in the desert, never anywhere accessible in the foothills. We were on an island, I mean, in a volcano.
Aye.
Yeah.
It's always
That's
these
fair.
strange places.
Yeah, well,
You are looking for Keeper
I am.
they all are, yes.
because she made you,
Well, it is complicated, but yes.
and you are looking for. She was your tutor. You were her tutor.
She is important to me.
I
It
don't-
is difficult for me too.
And you, the both of you, you act. I have only ever met Doug, kind of, and the only other being like each of you that I met was almost remote, and not.
We are not remote.
So what guides you? What is your? Where is your drive?
I don't know if I've ever thought about that.
Is it hard?
My drive?
Do you have a heart?
Is it hard?
No, I don't have a heart.
So what drives you?
My programming. What has been given to me to do.
So you are remote.
Well, it's complicated. for many reasons. One being that my programming is surely to help all of you find Leonidas. That is what I was created for. Or at least the most recent thing that was inside of me that was placed by that.
Hey, yo.
All right, everyone, please. Sometimes.
Hey, yo!
Yes.
It works. Again.
Sorry.
I feel quite implicitly that you are, if not even more so for that, beyond trustworthy. And what drives you?
I find things that I enjoy, that are curious to me, and I seek understanding.
Understanding.
He's a thinker.
What gave it away?
Is that why you're called Thinker?
Okay.
Yes.
And the last horse crosses the finish line.
And what you are? Remind me what?
Yeah, she owes me money. Jesus Christ. We were playing what's that game? What's the game with the going and the fishing?
Go fish?
Go fish, yeah. Yeah, she owes me money.
Many characters and one human. I don't even know.
Your name?
That was my table question. What is your racial composition? Question mark.
Tiefling. Seemingly tiefling.
Seemingly, yeah. Okay. Not presenting as robot though. That's my main differential.
Not presenting as robot. No. Flesh and bone.
Yeah.
Flesh and bone. No tail.
No tail. Horns.
You don't see any. I'm wearing a hat.
Okay. But tiefling enough for
The
jazz.
hat jingle jingle.
Yes, it's clearly the touch of
clearly infernal of some
something.
degree.
Is Bim Bam a never nude?
Come on.
Or Bim Bam is
The hat
always
stays
nude.
on.
The hat stays on.
And you.
Like
So
a
you
fire
are.
over there.
You are extorting a child for money?
No, I'm these.
I don't
I
like
don't know. I'm just along. Just
No.
here for the ride.
I don't
I
like
have
It's been interesting.
many questions.
We all do.
And where physically now, what is the surrounding?
You are in kind of this small ravine, almost valley. It's kind of is a right up here, like it's like you're looking up El Capitan at Yosemite.
Okay.
If that helps, like a real world allegory, like it's like a sheer cliff wall with a waterfall about halfway up coming out of it.
And we are on river.
You guys are like on the side of the river, yes.
On land.
On land.
Boat
next to-
tethered.
you guys left the boats behind.
Okay. So we're fellowshipping it at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get it's running, like the waterfall comes down. There's a little tiny, almost like what's that one like pond in Fellowship of the Ring? What's the name of it? You know that pond where the fucking oogly boogly guy comes out of.
On the door of.
Yeah, the door of. Moria.
The Watcher in the water.
Yeah,
in front of
like it's like a
Durin's.
little like pond where like that's gathered like a small lake.
Got it.
And then it
Do we
splits
see
into
any?
two rivers.
Do we see any tentacles?
Do we see any?
Roll
and
me
I
a
quote,
perception check.
Oogly booglies.
Some oogly booglies.
Can we all do that?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a perception check.
That is one of the
Wacky,
most
wavy,
suspect
inflatable arm
monsters in all of
guys.
the. These are definitely Lazarus's dice. I want to repeat this. They are not
Where's
giving me
Kallias's?
anything. Well, packed in a box somewhere. Okay.
Wow.
Did you get enough?
He did get a nat 20.
Fuck off.
The-
31.
31. Bim bam. You're. I see
Still
all.
beats my my total.
10.
18.
Natural 20 with a total of 26.
13.
It doesn't matter.
Whiffed.
What you got?
I
So,
rolled a 5.
with my 31
got
and my
your friend
natural
back.
20,
I'm just
you guys
staring at my friend.
kind of like just taking that, and after like almost being like you were so dead set on moving up the mountain and getting your way there, then this interruption, you're kind of like, oh shit, wait, we're kind of in behind enemy lines right now. You look around, the water seems still. There's some ice forming because overnight it got pretty cold. And so there's a good bit of ice kind of encroaching out. But other than that, not a whole lot of movement in the water.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, please don't.
Will, I hated it.
The camera.
I missed you so much.
It was the fight for it, and then just the like However, with the natural 20, and Bim Bam, you do hear this. You guys almost hear a. A what?
Nope.
I think that's probably the dragon.
I must say no to that.
The what?
Yes,
There are a lot more dragons here than
The
there were
what?
in our iteration.
Oh, you guys.
Do you have a problem with
Kallias
dragons?
is afraid of dragons.
Kallias, you could talk to so many people, though. Think about that.
We have to go. The dragons more than one.
I will say.
Go where?
Anywhere else.
To else.
Did you not see Riva in your
Bits and pieces, but not dragons in Riva.
Riva, there are dragon riders.
How far are we?
Dragon.
There's a version of my family there. They
How
ride
far are
horses.
we away from the Tortugas?
Tortugas are like hours behind you.
I have to say, from looking at your headdress,
Not a dragon. Not a headdress.
reptilian.
Not a dragon.
Reptilian?
Aye. But that does not. That
It
doesn't
doesn't
make
mean
them
the same.
All three of you are like, ready to go?
Well, I just learned that I don't even have a dragon, so.
What?
Oh, there was some.
That's the only dragon I like.
It's a drake. It's not a dragon.
Well, that would be why.
It's Drake.
Oh, Kallias,
kinda
we
how
have
like a
lots to
wyvern
tell you.
isn't
Ryujin has family here.
If I may ask you,
Hello,
Kallias, you said,
I know, in the
Yes.
what is it that you are afraid of with the dragon?
It is. That is a very long story that involves some questionable parenting, and I don't really have time for that.
You're a
but
parent?
safe to. I am.
No. But they're also afraid of doors, if that helps
That is much more
quantify it.
legitimate.
You're afraid of dragons and doors.
I actually
And crates,
agree.
right? There was a crate
Why?
that once turned
It was,
into
the,
a.
it was both a crate and a
Oh,
door.
a crate
that was
and a
the
door.
problem.
Yeah.
Mimics.
All right.
What you're really afraid of are mimics.
And dragons.
And
Well, and doors.
And every time you open a door, you don't know what's back.
Well,
that's beside
that's
the
fair,
point.
that's fair.
The dragons, I have had a long history of being taught not to like them, and I can understand that maybe some of that was misguided, but there is still a vast difference between a serpent, a leviathan, and a winged creature that breathes things.
That I will not dispute you on.
My winged creature can breathe things.
But I've come to terms with your Drake.
Okay.
Then perhaps
I mean, it's not like it's not
Is-
like you're
is something
a
flying upon us or
dolphin
not?
kind.
is something flying upon us?
From what you guys were hearing and what
We
you can
get
see
eaten
kind
by a
of,
dragon.
because it's very overcast today,
His eyes
and
roll
the
back
clouds are
inside.
sitting low. Like, because you were just able to
We
peek as
argue
you guys were
that
looking
better.
up the cliff's face, the keep up on top of the mountain, the nest. You just can barely see it through the clouds as they separate, but the clouds are low. You saw just like a figure flying above the clouds.
I think we should probably get to cover, and we should continue on our way, and then we can figure out what the hell happened with you, and all of that stuff once we get Keeper back.
That is my only priority right now.
Keeper P.A.N.T.S. Getting Keeper back is what Leonidas would have done more than anything else, and that sounds
Aye.
fine in my book.
Which, I not to derail us again because we need to get moving, but we think that there is a way to get Leonidas back.
Where is his body now?
That's a good question that we're going to ask
we
Doug.
have to
if
figure that
I
out.
need to
'Cause he
hold
took
Doug down and pluck out his eyeballs.
Doug is with whoever
Oh,
assaulted.
but that was without question what we would be
do
doing.
you know who assaulted the villa?
They were hired thugs, is what we
Well,
understand.
they were hired by him.
Just, you guys do know, the thugs that were hired were not Yuri and his gang. They were meant to be interference if anybody wants to come in to the villa.
They were the.
You guys don't know who was actually in the villa. You saw them. They were very
They were.
powerful operatives.
I believe I saw what clan they were.
No, I don't believe.
Something happened with the Fets.
Oh, the Fet. The
Boba?
Fet is a
Boba?
party
The
that they
Fet.
went to.
Oh, the
FETE.
FETE.
Got it.
Right.
Sorry.
What whoever the people assaulting the villa were, they are.
Went back in.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. It's like a call. Like I have to respond to it.
It's visceral. It's deep within.
I can see the little Lego bantha like jump in.
Lego bantha.
So like
a bantha.
The people who assaulted the villa, not only are they is Dinocrates in some way in charge of them or related to them, they were not to be trifled with. They are not simple goons or longhorn thugs. Something on that level, they are powerful.
I was once called a simple goon.
And we aren't to be trifled with either.
I know. There are 6 of us.
There are more than 6 of us.
7.
I'm here
Rittenhask
too.
is over there.
So Rittenhask has accomplished what Drax the Destroyer was trying to, and the longer Rittenhask stands still, the more he just becomes invisible. He's got the undetectable part on, right? Like, just gone.
You know, I have active camo.
Sorry, that is my skill.
Talking can wait. If there is something flying down upon us, we need to get into cover.
Aye, and there's a little girl who needs us.
And she's up there?
That's what we think.
Well then,
That's the keep that's keeping keeper.
how do we get up the waterfall? This is a trap. Just to be clear, whatever
It's a
we are
trap.
walking into is a trap.
Yeah.
But Doug gave. I'm sorry to talking can wait, but look, we're walking and talking. We're hiding and walking. Okay,
Okay,
DM?
you guys make your way to making your way around the small lake, the plake, if you will.
Doug gave us clues to find a way to find him.
That seems to me
It's
to
too
be
far
some
away,
kind
too
of
far-
behavior
too
to
far
get.
away to
He clearly wants us to find him.
Was there any way that
I think Hunter's Mark is
he was being forced to do this?
No.
Are you certain?
Certain. As certain as I could be.
What exactly did you see?
I saw him without effort or anguish or even a question. Barely an expression on his face other than simple peace. Stab Rycroft in the chest. Say something. Coolly.
He is a Jacobite, so doesn't really show much expression on his face.
Who is?
Yes, but there was no physical resistance that I saw. There was no
Physical
hesitation.
Resistance from
From Doug.
From Doug.
So you mean
Rycroft was surprised, to say the least.
I actually, to clear it up, Rycroft was not necessarily surprised, more had sadness. There was not much of a struggle.
we should have brought him with us?
It didn't look good. Either Rycroft was keeping things from us and was somehow in league with Doug, or Doug is far more rogue than we thought. Either way, Doug is not an ally in the strictest term of the word.
I think that's probably the best option. I would like to pose another option as we're walking. Perhaps Doug and Rycroft
I don't like how much you're rolling over there.
are trying to pull a ruse over the collective, maybe. And it's a double agent, double betrayal kind of thing.
But he was
I'm not saying he'll have to work really hard to convince us of that.
He's done it before.
Aye.
They both did.
You speak as though you couldn't hear them.
I couldn't really.
In this scrying-like state.
I could hear certain things. And I heard him speak. I know Doug spoke something specific to Rycroft, but I couldn't quite make it out.
I have to say that it is very difficult for me. Part of my programming is to help Doug.
Well, we are going to him one way or another.
Yes, and I don't mean there's a part of me that I don't fully understand. I don't think I've ever said this to any of you. And I won't. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. There's a part of me that when I was created, I was also created with something in mind for Doug. I don't know what it was, and I don't know specifically.
And you cannot. There is no way you can delve within yourself and.
Is there a way I could delve in?
Maybe Thinker can delve in.
I could perhaps.
get up in your gear bits, maybe.
Matrix it.
Get inside him. You can get up inside me.
Maybe there, you could. I would say there is a possibility
Ladies and
to go
gentlemen,
into
if you've ever wanted robot
the
porn,
programming within him.
Well, here it is.
But you would need a special
Jacking in.
Like you'd have to jack in, basically. You have to enter the animusi.
Animusi.
So good.
Welcome, New York. We are the Animusi.
I should not let that.
P.A.N.T.S, in case that is something you wish to uncover, I do not intend to sound eager at the prospect. However, I would be more than willing.
I don't know how much this group would like what that would be uncovered.
If Kipo was the one to create your programming, I cannot see whatever she would place to be particularly malicious.
I'm just telling you, and this is, I don't know, this is mainly for the people that seem to be very against Doug.
Against is not the right word. I just saw what I saw. It adds trouble.
I've never truly trusted him.
Has your scrying ever proved incorrect?
This type, no.
This type.
This type is not something that I have distinct control over. It is something we experienced once at a temple, and it is those visions received in this manner before are the reason that we are here now. It has only shown truths, but never the whole picture.
Precisely. So
what I saw took place, but it does not allow me to glean any particular judgment, nor is my sense of judgment unimpaired at the moment. I not 20 minutes ago lost who I would consider my best friend living on this earth.
I understand.
Oh, jeez.
I apologize. I do not mean to push you.
That's Dan. That's not Dan.
I merely say, just as you cannot see the whole picture, and you are making an assertion that Dinokrates is against us, we have been operating under another assertion. Both are equally viable depending on what you saw. I suggest that we not jump to any final conclusions until we meet him. Are you all right?
I have made snap decisions before that were far off the mark, and I will concede to that. But I am also going to hold on to my wariness. Someone who is able to stab someone and disfigure someone with such ease is someone who I would like to hold at arm's length, especially given that they are the ones who have and are leading us towards Keeper.
I understand. I would not ask you to change that. But as you mentioned that we cannot delve entirely into P.A.N.T.'s programming, despite being a Jacobite, it is possible that he could be influenced in another manner.
That is almost worse.
But I do not ask you to change what you believe. And I apologize if it seemed that way.
It is a shame Keeper did not learn your demeanor.
I am not always like this.
What?
I don't know either. As you guys make your way around the pond, the lake, Bim Bam, you're looking up and you kind of look at the waterfall. You're just keeping an eye out. And you look down and it looks like where the waterfall is landing, there's some sort of opening behind it. Like in all good fantasy stories, always check behind the waterfall. But the flapping of the wings seemingly is gone.
Hey guys, over there. Look at the waterfall.
Should we go
It's
back?
very pretty.
What is it that you found?
There was something behind it, I thought.
Oh, lead
You
the
guys were
way.
I mean, it might not be important.
Well, if it's behind a
But
waterfall.
it could be what I've been looking for my entire life.
Oh.
I am so confused.
You know, Bim Bam,
Just go with it.
you are growing on
Literally
me.
just
I rather
have to-
enjoy that.
Not take anything literally.
I know it is difficult, Kallias.
Or take everything.
Yes, I would say that may be more productive.
But what happens when you break in half?
Oh my god.
This man is suffering grief, you guys. Please don't mess with his brain anymore. I have to say, boy, of all the places I thought I'd find a group here.
No, I don't understand.
Upriver with some
You speak Draconic.
this is Draconic
some
voice?
questionable characters. Right.
This is what Draconic sounds.
You see Bim Bam looking at you, understanding.
Oi. Do you speak the tongue? You speak the tongue, innit? The tongue of truth.
Would you care for a lozenge?
I am.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Clip it. That's the show, folks. That's the moment we've been building to.
Are you essentially just a giant peasant?
Since this bit was incepted.
Would you care for a
It's like
lozenge?
one of your wrists has to be like a Pez dispenser.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Well, that's what one wrist shoots lightning bolts, the other is
Pez dispenser.
Yeah, various
pieces
lozenges and candies of all natures.
Also, thank you for the hype train, everybody.
Yeah, guys, think of
Bim Bam does not understand. He was just
Oh,
pretending.
you just
Yeah.
pretending to understand. Woo! Okay.
After you guys see Kallias and Ryujin going, like very intently, like at Bim Bam, and you hear Bim Bam go, bleak, bleak, bleak.
Yeah, he was just trying to imitate what you were doing.
Yeah.
He was just kidding. Right. Well,
I go behind the waterfall.
Okay, you guys
follow Bim.
make your way into the waterfall, and as you come, like there's a little foot trail that takes a second to find it behind. But as you enter in, you see that the waterfall's not the only thing feeding the river. There is a small, shallow waterway leading from inside this cavern, and two kind of side, like almost like flagstoned. It's been worn down. You don't know if it's been by use or just natural, but almost like flagstone pathways on either side of this waterway. And up the river, you see it kind of turns just a little bit, but you see light on that bend of the subterranean river.
Bim, can you see anything?
No. I see a light. Did we want to keep walking? I don't know. Maybe it's like a tunnel. I mean, it is a tunnel.
Is it still in the direction of where we're
This
headed?
you are now entering the mountain that the keep sits upon.
Oh, so in like Assassin's Creed, it's like that sneaky.
You're
entrance.
entering in through the sewers.
Great, I love that. Did the mic pick that
No.
up?
I couldn't tell you, but
Chat, did the mic pick up Woody's fart?
I'm telling you, my nose is picking it up.
that was the most. Oh.
Tune in next week when we have a new DM.
So, you guys
Alright,
continue up, make your way up. Is there a marching order to this?
Oh, okay. If you said there was a bend and there was light coming around it,
Yeah.
Thinker would have probably, like, just instinctively almost pushed his way to the front.
I was gonna say you should probably be in the front.
I'll stay close to the front to be looking for traps along
Yes,
the
I
way.
was
then I'll
going to
go
say the
third.
same thing.
This is tough.
Okay.
Oh,
so
then
let
I'll
me-
go
It's
fourth.
not on.
Fuck, I need to write this down.
I think the rogue should go so we can check.
But
I will be in the
bucket
back.
marches.
The bucket marches. Get that shit on a t-shirt.
Also, if anyone tries to hit someone, if it's Thinker first.
Thinker's not getting hit.
I'm actually
Yeah,
not
this is
super
exactly-
great at investigation.
You can assist me.
Not
though.
to give any ideas, but if someone tries to mind control me, chances are that's not going to go very well for me.
It's the whole like barbarian
It's
strat.
gonna be like,
I also do.
Or whenever Alec would be.
Okay, so who's in front?
Yeah.
Thinker?
And then it's
And
going
Bim
to
Bam?
be Bim and Lilith holding hands
Lilith.
going together.
What I will be in the back. Kallias, where is it that you stand in this?
I would like to be somewhere in the back-leaning middle.
You can be in front of me.
Second to last?
I am last.
Second to last it is then.
Kallias, don't go disappearing on us.
Didn't mean to the first time. I watched you walk away.
In Rittenhask, we'll be walking next to Ryujin.
You don't have to announce yourself like that.
Are they holding hands?
No, Ryujin's too awkward.
No.
No relationships for that. Not yet.
Ryujin
Not quite yet.
has canonically been in an orgy.
Oh.
And you're still awkward?
See, there's a difference between.
There's a difference kind of intimacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intimacy.
Intimacy.
Nice.
Nice.
So you guys make your way. You make your way up. I need everybody. Are we trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
Done.
Does anyone have the
good at
old
that
pass
shit.
without a trace?
Oh, someone should
Somebody's
tell me
a ranger.
that because that's
Who's a
not
ranger?
good.
You got pass without a trace?
I can.
You want to pass this without a trace?
I do.
Do you?
I do have that.
I have it as well.
Do you have a lot of spell slots?
I have enough.
You don't use the spell slots
I
much,
feel
do you?
I'd never use the spells. I've used the spell for the first time
You use
as a
spells for
ranger.
Hunter's Mark, yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah, that's the only
Then
spell I
maybe-
ever used.
Then maybe you do
Go
it.
for it.
Yeah, do it.
Go for it.
I could make one of us go
I'll
really
save, I'll
fast.
save some healing.
I think it'd be
That-
best.
that
Yeah,
immediately-
that'll be
that
more
takes-
advantageous for us.
I can do that.
Because if I run out of spell slots, I can still shoot,
Shoot,
stab, run.
Right.
I could
I can
also,
still do a lot.
I could
But yeah.
turn someone invisible.
Okay. You cast Hunter's Mark. Is it a limit on people or is it?
Pass without a
Yeah, that's
trace.
what I meant. Pass without a trace. Is it 6 people total,
I think it's.
or just like within your
Those
radius?
shadows and silence radiates from you, making you and your companions masking you and your companions from detection for the duration. Each creature you choose within 30 feet.
Okay.
Great. Wow, that's insane.
Great. So everybody gets a +10 to their stealth.
Fuck yes.
And we cannot be tracked by
Can I
anything
crack
other than
40?
magical means. Good thing too, because stealth isn't one of my better skills. Oh, actually, never mind. That's a
Oh
that's
my
a
God,
lull.
that was
Yeah,
the worst
that's a lie.
roll.
You have a good stealth.
You said plus.
Way to go, Rittenhouse. Do you have a disadvantage though?
I was like, you said plus 10.
Plus 10 to that?
Plus 10 to one of your final.
Plus your.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes stealth checks basically unfailable.
Right. Unless you fucking biff it and you have a -1.
Well,
Or
good, because I rolled a 3.
I'm quite lucky, but
I'm a rogue.
as no one is probably shocked by.
All right.
36.
36. Holy shit.
29.
Okay, Lilith.
26. I rolled a
Finn?
3.
34.
23.
26.
Okay, and Ryujin also has a 26.
Who does?
Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse. That's what I meant. Rittenhouse.
Rippin' ass.
Ripping ass.
They pull it. See
Ryuhask.
if anybody's gonna hear you. I always feel like someone's
Somebody's
sneaking watching me.
The thing about we have to worry about copywriting that is not at all because none of us are actually singing the right notes.
That sounded terrible.
sounded like
So
hot.
the key is just sing. Somebody sing off
Somebody
key.
be alive.
If we say like,
Somebody.
oh, this was for educational purposes.
Everything's ready.
It educated me
Yeah,
on how to sing.
this is an
but-
educational D&D stream. So, you guys all push up and almost with the
This is
the
I
help.
did two notes. Number one, it was really just like the careful nature you're doing it, followed by the made me violently uncomfortable.
All right. Okay, enough of the Oreo.
I'm just eating my snacks,
Let
bro.
Will eat his fucking Oreo.
Speaking of Oreos, can someone hand me one?
See.
Oh, we're out. We're out like a scout.
We're not out.
All right, as Drew goes and refills the Oreos.
We don't give a fuck about staying on screen.
Yeah. We care more about Oreos than views.
Yes.
Oreo.
Friend of the show.
Sponsored.
Oreos, friends of the show.
Except for the shrinkflation that's happening with the double stuff.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh my god. Okay, so you guys push up. As you round the corner, what you all see, and you know what? Dan, could you switch us to the battle map?
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right.
The battle map pussy.
Battle map pussy.
Huh?
Huh?
Battle where?
I think I'm only allowed to say that.
I was about to say, that's
Oh man.
Every time you've brought out this Slav mini, I want you to understand this, really. In every campaign we have ever played together, in the 8 years we've been playing D&D, anytime this mini has been shown, somebody has hit 0 health.
Oh, well, we'll see. We'll find out.
Well, I don't like that. That is what.
How do you? That's terrifying that you remember that.
Yeah,
This Grace lad has struck enough fear into me that even if this isn't a Grace lad, anytime you hit this mini, we're in trouble.
If you guys want to place yourselves over here on this far end.
Place yourself in the music, the moment.
Well, Woody, you have the marching order, so if you want to, you have the best.
Yeah, marching order.
So you can place yourself before you raise yourself.
Up front.
Are we hopping up here?
No, you're gonna be on this lower end. Bucket.
Thanks, Daddy.
Bam.
Give it to me.
That's really cool.
Give it to me.
Where are you?
Let me get that marching order. It's Tinker, and then Bim and Lilith, and then Ryujin and Rittenhask. Here's Rittenhask. And here's Ryujin.
Just do the effort noises.
And then it's Kallias and P.A.N.T.S.
I'm so done with all of you.
But have Bim, Rittenhask, Bim and Lilith on the same level, and big man. Yeah, that's fine.
This is fine. All right, I can't do much.
You guys push up, but it's dark. The shadows are hiding you up. But what you see up in front of you, and as we also can see on our screen, there's two of me. You see an individual standing on this little dock. Like there's a little pond. It seems to be some sort of like subterranean feeding for this river. Standing on a dock, just kind of looking down, has a rifle slung over their shoulder, just kind of like looking around, talking to the individual at these almost tank-like things. This individual looks to be draconic in nature, medium humanoid, but with large claws, has some sort of like hunched back.
Have we ever seen a draconic humanoid before? Ever?
Very few. I believe you met one Dragonborn once.
We've met.
We also met some in Riva, but
but that was the first time, like really seeing.
And then the bear minis, what they're representing,
the other ones
are these. You see these large. They look like half human, half like humanoid creatures, but with hulking arms coming off of them, and they look like almost like dragon claws, and they're kind of like dragging themselves over, taking crates and piling them up over there.
Dragging themselves over. Nice.
And you see them working and just kind of talking to each other.
Just doing the bare minimum.
They have not yet noticed you, but you see them on their wearing either a tabard or some kind of like a cloth that has a symbol of the collective. That 8-pointed sunburst.
AKA a target.
So that
Going dark.
Their ship, they're grabbing these crates and bringing them further into the cavern. So there's some. Okay, they're not putting them here; they're taking them away.
Yeah, this is the initial area. You can see it does go deeper in. I will say the three. You can't really see it on the screen for our friends at home watching, but you see one tank. It's a black tank. It's opaque. Can't see anything in it. Then the next tank is a kind of a golden glass tank that there's a creature just kind of floating in it.
The fuck is that?
Can we see the creature?
It's not actually.
It's not
we already established.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
And then the next one, you see this large, almost egg-like crystalline structure that you see pulsing a large creature within it.
Lilith just looks at Bim Bam and winks, and then does her little twisty twist and goes invisible.
That's cool.
Okay. Lilith, you are now invisible. Let me grab a busy mini.
Oh, we should make an invisible Lilith.
I have one. Who's
Bim
directly?
Bam.
You have a second one?
Yeah.
Bim Bam takes his hat, puts it down, and pretends like he's invisible.
And it's still transparent.
Walks into Paul.
Yeah.
Who is directly behind Thinker at the moment? Was that
Bim?
Bim.
I want to have this be invisible, Lilith.
Invisible.
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 I don't even know where Lilith is on here.
Blue. Blue.
The green
Who's that,
That-
then?
That's Kallias.
Then
You
who's
cracked.
that?
That's Rittenhask.
Who's that?
Ryujin.
That's me.
Are you?
Could you take this and put this one?
I don't need the hostility from everyone in
It's
this.
the
You just went down the line.
Literally, you went down the whole
learning,
line after
learning
he,
who everyone is.
after he
Ladies and
already
gentlemen,
went
I
through
think
and
we
set
have
them
another
down there
casual
as he said
fan
everyone's
on
name.
our
Okay, Lilith, where would you like to move?
A casual fan for me.
I'd like to
Casual fan.
dance my way
Dance.
to like above that. I'm assuming that's a boulder.
Yeah, there's like a couple
nice
of rocks that have
boulder.
fallen down
It's a
and are
nice
blocking
boulder.
the natural path leading in.
Did you make your presence known to me as you went up?
I whistled, just like a. I can't whistle, but.
As you sort of pass, then I'll be like, oh, what is your plan?
As I'm going past, recon.
And I sort of hunker down and.
I'd like to scale over the boulder as I do, and then kind of get a closer look at what is going on over here and who these people are.
The boulder.
Basically trying to suss out if these are people that we need to fight or if these are people who we can kind of like let disappear and then move past.
Okay.
Also kind of like trying to see if I can like see what's in the crates.
Okay. As far as the crates, roll me a investigation, actually.
That's a 26.
26. So as you're kind of just like, kind of crouch, you know you're invisible, and you're just kind of taking a moment watching. The individual by the tanks, you'll see him bark orders, and you recognize it because of your friends in Draconic towards the other individuals who are moving the crates. For those of you who can understand Draconic, it'd be like, "Oi, fucking pick it up. We gotta have fucking dinner in a little bit. Supper's coming." And you hear them go, "All right, I'll get it for you." And they like move and they like pull it over. And
they say supper is coming.
You see in the crates, you can't really tell what's in there. It just seems like stuff. Like
Probably puppies.
They're just kind of like bringing them over to a separate room.
Those fucking monsters.
You can't really see where that room to the right is. I mean, my right. Lilith's right now. There are two, looks like little alcoves in the back. One you see has some like sleeping quarters and stuff, it seems like. Another one is just kind of open and there's a pile of stuff just in the middle of it. And then that, I believe, let's check my notes. Oh, and then there's one other one out kind of behind the large kind of egg-like crystalline structure, kind of behind that one, that there's another pile of stuff.
Sorry, there's an alcove behind there, or there's just a pile of stuff?
It's like the cave kind of like opens up a little bit and then closes. It's not like a whole tunnel, but it's like it's like a chamber. A chamber that's attached to this. It's like
behind here.
Okay.
Like an alcove.
Okay.
So there's 4 ones, and it goes pile of stuff that's a little bit bigger, small pile of stuff, living quarters, and then where they're taking the crates that you can't really see.
Passageway that way.
Okay, and the crates look like it's just nonsense.
Yeah,
right?
they're taking it up, and you can't really tell what they're saying, but they just keep moving them over into that dark place. These larger, like hulking creatures.
Okay, can I dance over to the piles of stuff to kind of investigate what's going on there?
Yeah, could you move Lilith right up to that first bit of boxes? Open it up. Or as you kind of peek in, you see that they are, some of them are filled with drupes. So those pit-like fruits that you guys know of. And others are filled with harvested pieces of the roots.
Oh, shit.
The band.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That is very not good.
The roots.
The rusted root.
No, the roots.
Okay, cool.
So that's what most is, and then one has like money in it. But most of these boxes that you see them moving as like, and you're kind of like dodging around them as they're moving around. They're moving those over, and now that you can kind of see, there seems to be some sort of an elevator that brings it up.
Okay, can I dance over to the crystalline structure and where the like other loot is that's over here?
Yeah, roll me a stealth check because you're moving through them.
Is it a dumbwaiter?
Yeah, it's not a dumbwaiter. It's like a service elevator.
Oh, so
yeah, like people can get on it.
Hey, he's doing his best. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
out of
hard to remember all
range
those orders.
of the pass without a trace. Yeah, I'm out of range.
I think you are. Yeah, I think
that's
it's
a
60 feet.
24.
24.
Yeah.
With a 24, let me see how.
Well, and do I get advantage because I'm invisible?
For stealth?
Sure, I'll allow it.
All the DC.
It's the same number, 24.
Do you need to roll an extra stealth check?
I rolled with advantage because you're moving through them and they're moving. For their just seeing if they notice you. I rolled 2 2s, so.
Does she still not pass?
2 2.
She doesn't have it. I think she's too far.
Oh.
I think it has to be
It
within
doesn't-
60 feet of you, I
Doesn't
believe.
really say at all.
To the rules.
I think there is a
thought I could do
distance
it.
on
Rules pit stop.
PWT.
I thought I could do it.
All right, Dan,
Dun,
get on out of
dun,
here. Get out of here,
dun,
scamp.
Dun,
It
dun,
says,
dun, dun, dun,
Each
dun,
creature
dun.
you choose within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, so Lilith does not have it anymore.
That's fine.
Uh,
don't need it.
As you look in the back, you see one of the alcoves is a pile of eggs. Like
Yikes.
about this big. You don't know what it is. They're smaller than most of the eggs that Ryujin
I
has
was
stolen.
just mumbling to myself, like, oh, Ryujin would have a heyday with this pile.
But it's a big pile of them. Some of them look like they have like almost moss growing on them. They look like, but they also like have like there's fires around, kind of warming them up.
It's Game of Thrones season 1. Oh.
They don't look like Dragon Age, or Dragon Age. Wait, Dragon eggs.
Take a picture. Wait.
They're not necessarily draconic. You can't really. Actually, roll me an history. Roll me a history.
Yikes.
Wet.
My money don't.
A history check?
History, yes. Or nature.
That's a 21.
21. You would recognize these as from being here and just kind of like learning about stuff. Dragonborn eggs.
That's incredibly sussy, and I don't like that.
Lots of dragonborn eggs, but they look like they are not in the best shape.
Okay.
They need to be rescued.
Okay.
That's the first one on your left.
Aye.
The next one with the smaller pile, it's like just a pile of stuff. Like there's looks like a couple sacks of gold, a few chairs. Most of them are mostly intact. You get the sense that this could be a dragon horde, but like a poor man's dragon horde.
You say gold, do you mean tin?
Yes, tin. And also golden items. So like some tin, some golden items, other things. Like just valuables, but like it's not like a horde level. It's more of just like a depression pile of stuff over here in the corner.
I'd like to get the biggest bag of tin I can easily just kind of yoink.
Okay, you grab that. That's not quite an action yet. How long does invisibility last for you?
A long time.
It's
an
not
hour,
a spell.
Right?
It's a special thing you gave me. So
but the thing casts invisibility
yes.
on you.
It's
so
like
it's
an
an hour until you make an attack or an action. Okay. Just want to double check.
I got time.
It's greater invisibility that only lasts a minute.
Yeah, which originally you did give me it as greater invisibility, but then you nerfed it because you realized.
Hey, I'm not perfect. I make
mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
But eventually, if you want to like give it to me, so
Sometimes
greater
I'm in
invisibility,
a
I
jam.
won't say no.
Oh, what?
If you want to give it to me as greater invisibility, I won't say no.
Yeah, when you guys are fighting gods, sure.
We're getting close.
The next room, it looks like a sleeping quarters. There's large beds for seeming these larger hulking creatures, draconic beings with like the looks like these dragon arms and claws and snouts grafted onto their skin. And then it's the dumbwaiter or the service elevator.
Okay, cool. How much tin did I get? And I make my sneaky way back to Thinker.
Roll me a d20.
Thinker. I am Thinker.
8.
Get 80 tin in a bag.
I am the one who thinks.
That's it? Okay.
It's like a poor man's dragon horde.
All right.
It's like these sweet little dragon flesh grafted beings are making their own little dragon horde.
It's the dollar store version.
Yeah,
of
it's the Family Dollar horde.
The Family Dollar horde.
The dollar horde.
Hey, well now we have 300 tin instead of 420.
Okay,
or I
you
guess
make
500 tin.
You make your way back.
I was going to say, yeah, we lose 120
we give it to them.
Roll me another stealth check coming back.
That sounds like some DM
Still
getting
with
bloodlust
advantage because you
over there.
Make the paper towel like thicker by folding it like an extra.
Great. Do you see that first roll?
Yeah. I was scared. I was scared.
That's a 30.
A 30. Okay. You make your way back towards the rock, and you can place yourself back there, and you are back with your crew.
Okay. I relay all the information down the line in a hushed tone. within the Pass Without a Trace cloud.
They said something about waiting. Dinner was arriving here soon.
Aye.
So there's going to be a change if we want to stop them and talk to them. Now is the time. Or if we want to wait for them to leave or wait for dinner to arrive. Personally, if we're going to fight, I'd rather not fight more than who's already here.
Should we fight them while they're hungry, though?
I don't think we should fight them at all. I don't think that our quarrel is with them.
Then do we wait till they leave?
Aye.
Was there anyone?
They said they're going to dinner.
Or
And
did
there's
they
a
say
dumb
dinner will
waiter.
arrive?
What was the line about dinner?
Says supper's in a bit. Supper's coming.
Supper's coming. That's not a phrase that I like very much.
My fear at the moment is that no, they need keeper alive.
Who's in the tube?
Who's in the tube? You look over. It is a very pale. It looks creature, just kind of floating. Has these globules on it. These like purplish bulbs on them. And you guys recognize what's in the tube as a spoiled.
A scream.
This is gross.
Then do we just hunker down and wait until something changes?
I think this is a marathon, not a sprint. And if the people who we might be encountering are as strong as you say, Kallias, then I think we need to save our we can't blow our load too early. You understand that, Bim, right?
The amount of times I've blown load.
Too early?
Too many to count. Oh. Too many to count.
Oh. What's going on here?
So many lives lost.
It's a sex thing, I think.
So what are you doing?
We're basically in the Skyrim squat, and we're waiting for them to go.
Okay.
I'm going to take out the rifle and just keep my eye through the scope, watching. Hopefully closer.
So you guys are trying to just so I'm clear.
I'm just standing.
Are you guys sneaking up and taking a quick right to get on the elevator?
Not yet.
Not yet. So you're just
Yeah.
hunkering for a bit.
Lilith is gonna dance, so she's right behind the boulder again, invisible.
Time may be of the essence. Thinker is visibly antsy.
Okay.
He doesn't like this.
I could pretend to be somebody else and have them move away, so we can yeet to the elevator.
What?
It's Mighty Morphin time.
I can look like a
Tyrannosaurus.
a dragon human.
Then do it.
That's a useful skill.
Your charisma rolls are with you.
I will. My charisma is bad. My charisma is +0.
I can go talk to them.
Don't.
Can you
I'm not gonna say
disguise
no.
yourself or just go charm them?
Of course I can disguise myself.
I could also perhaps put a number of them to sleep so they look chunky, so it might not be as successful as one might hope.
Hey, I'm sure they're working.
Yeah.
We go to the gym sometimes.
Bim, go try and talk to them, and while you're doing that, we can all sneak by.
I'll still morph just in case.
That's cute.
Perhaps the two of you could go together, and you could act as though you have captured a stowaway.
Bim Bam rummages in his pouch. You see him kind of turn around. And he rubs a marker over his upper lip. And comes back and he's got a mustache.
You look great.
You're unrecognizable, Bim Bam.
But he...
Thank you.
That is not true. I can recognize him. He has
I also
a
could.
mustache.
Bim Bam starts walking.
But he...
Bim Bam, make your way up towards the rock. Could you
I'm
place
walking
him?
with them.
Okay, Ryujin's walking with. Could you place Ryujin and Bim Bam up by the rock next to Lilith?
Welcome to the rock.
That is Kallias.
That's Kallias.
That's Kallias.
Are you literally cracked?
We don't know.
We told you like
who's
once.
You're
anyone
holding
is.
Bim Bam.
I know I'm holding
Ryujin
Bim Bam.
is the one with the red base.
Okay. Where are we going? They're going over here?
Yeah. So I just approach the rock. You see that the one with the rifle.
What are you doing?
This dude.
The rifle
dude.
person.
Me?
No, the other one standing on the dock, holding the rifle.
Yeah, someone else do.
Looks over and he says and just says, he's like, I'm gonna need you to stop right there.
Most generic
Right where?
sounding NPC I've ever heard.
Right where you're standing. Who are you? And drops the rifle off the shoulder, and you see all the hulking guys kind of like come over and just stand like lean on the boxes, and you see the individual at the tanks turn around and just kind of watch for a second.
Technically,
honestly,
we're still passing without a trace.
You guys weren't saying anything about being stealthy. You were just walking up.
Oh, that's
Well,
fair,
no,
that's fair.
but I mean, like
But,
the
like-
rest of us, yes, we did, because we were saying that while they were talking, that we were all gonna kind of like.
Oh, yeah, they just see the two.
Oh,
of
they
them.
just see the
Yeah,
two.
just
Okay,
the
I was
two of
gonna
them.
say,
We were gonna try and sneak up to the elevator, the dumbwaiter.
As they're like.
You can absolutely try.
It's a pretty thin passageway. I don't know if they're staring at the two of them. If we can go like.
Dun, 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 dun,
behind
Do
them.
any of these clerics have blindness and deafness?
If I may.
Rope trick.
I've been asking myself that question for so long. Who am I? And I keep walking and I go kind of just sit. I don't have any you don't see any weapons or anything, and I just kind of sit on the ground right there, crisscross.
Yeah.
Like this.
This is
you
why
ever
I
have one of
shouldn't
those
be in charge.
weeks? You know?
They all kind of look at each other. You see the grafted flesh, right?
It's just like everything. You know? One after the other.
No, you aren't, Woody.
No,
Don't
I am.
lie
I'm
to
trying
us.
to be in the moment, and I had to
Don't
fart.
lie to us. Don't lie to me.
Don't die to me.
You kind of roll me a persuasion check. Bam Bam, please.
Okay.
We're about to get jumped.
I'm
This
prepping.
is me? About to get jumped. I've got my rifle trained on other rifle guy.
Yeah,
5?
What?
I'm going to just climb over this.
What?
Woody. So I'm gonna climb over the rock and get behind these dudes.
You see the one with the rifle, and then the other one who was at the tanks kind of come around and are very but you see one of the big hulkers goes, yeah, I do.
Nice. You rolled a crit fail.
Yeah. The one with the rifle looks to you and sees the dragonkin and says, "What are you two doing here?"
Does he say it in Draconic?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Oi, what the fuck are you two fucking blokes doing here?
Well, you fucking can't.
Right,
That's why.
Nice on.
We try and avoid that version of the accent. Anyway, okay.
That's my favorite swear word.
That's a great
But I'm
one.
allowed to say it.
Please.
Anyway, move
Enlighten
on.
us.
Right, we're here to. What are we here for?
These are good looks.
I found this.
Hey, what the fuck's wrong with it?
He's great. I found him.
Look, I'm a fucking shit. If you keep doing it, I'll fucking shoot
We
you.
found someone who could help him. I brought him here because
I start moving a little bit, kind of towards, just away from our friends.
Oi.
So that I draw the attention away from where they're walking.
Invisible Lilith is waving everybody.
I'm doing my best to not seem threatening, just nuts.
Roll me a performance check, please.
Okay.
I don't mean any harm.
That is my persuasion is 1. My performance is 9.
This is nightmarish.
I rolled okay. 17.
17? 17. Could you place the grafters kind of around the bears?
It does a court
I'm gonna
gesture.
call them the grafters. They're just kind of not they're not on him. They're just kind of around him.
No way through.
I play to the
Yeah,
guy that
that's-
I got.
Yeah,
on
and
my side.
that guy's like, "Oi, mate, you gay?" And in common, but his common dialect is a draconic dialect.
Yeah, of
in
course, of
common,
course,
So
of
he
course.
talks like that. He goes, "Oi, I don't know what the fuck you think you are, but you shouldn't be here. I don't care what he's got. What if he's got
is spoiled, diseased or something, but you gotta get him out of here.
Can you not help him?
Can you feel my tongue?
The one grafter like puts its claw out to go feel it.
Do you feel it?
I might. Yeah, I fucking feel it. Yeah.
I'm gonna just
fucking
while I've
feel
got my
it.
rifle
bad
out on this
fine.
ledge, I'm gonna look to the three of you who are. It is three of us, right? Yeah, the three of you, that are still here, and I'm gonna nod my head up towards the pathway. Go quietly now.
I look exactly like this.
Go now.
C3PO.
Okay, you can move them up to the rock, and you guys are trying to sneak by. Roll me stealth checks, please. But it's gonna
pass without a trial.
You have pass with trace, but it's gonna be disadvantaged because there is a sidewalk that you guys are trying to sneak down.
Disadvantage plus 10.
No,
I
already
did
have
say
to
that I
survive.
wanted to move.
So you
Just
can't
that
get that
way.
way? Okay, can you move Bim
You're
Bam?
fine.
Yeah. Nope.
There's no double.
The other
I
way.
shouldn't be doing this.
Towards can somebody move Bim Bam towards the dock?
Like here?
Yeah, towards the center.
Yeah.
Like there.
Further. That was like 2.
Excuse me.
There?
Excuse me.
Like there?
Yeah, sure. I was just trying to. I'm trying to make a path. Because where's the elevator? Here.
Elevator, yeah, elevator is directly to the right
Yeah.
once you get
So
around
I was
that
trying
corner.
to move them a little bit that way.
Okay, everybody roll stealth checks with disadvantage.
Plus
Go,
10.
go, 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 go. Rittenhask, roll well. Rittenhask, roll well. Big robots,
you know
roll
what I
well.
should've fucking
Oh my
done?
god, the big clanky robots, roll
Could have
well.
fucking given somebody
Did you
Blessing
crit
of the
fail?
Trickster. It didn't do that, did I?
Not the best that I could have done.
But add 10.
Plus 10.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm just rolling for all my guys.
Okay,
All my guys right now, dude.
Oh my guys, I'm literally
I really thought you didn't have a shirt on. That looks so much like.
That's what I said.
How?
Jonathan came in.
You guys are gonna keep him from wearing this shirt ever again.
No, Jonathan,
I don't think
wear the
you
shirt
should
again.
wear the
It's
shirt
just
again.
Our silly eyes.
Also doesn't look
Doesn't
anything
look
like your skin
Yeah,
color.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
when
I mean, it's
you had your
close.
glasses off
Can
when you walked
can somebody also move Rittenhask and Rittenhask up as well?
Kallias is not going anywhere.
Kallias is not okay. Can you move Rittenhask up, please?
I'll never wear a brown shirt in this house.
All right. Drew, you're not stealthing at the moment, right?
No, I'm being part of the distraction as well.
Are you moving a little forward? Or you stand there?
I will.
Ryujin
I
is
will slowly
with
move
me.
forward along with everyone, though.
Okay.
To keep some of the.
Are you here? Is this
I
here?
am here, but I'm also not going to move as far as you guys are going, because I'm.
But
being
we're
a part
here.
of- Yes, you guys are going to go ahead of me. At some
Okay.
point, though.
Okay.
This is bad.
What
This
did
is
P.A.N.T.S.
bad.
get?
Me too.
A 22?
25.
25? You're not hiding.
Not bad yet.
Lilith?
Lilith's there.
I sneaked past a long time ago.
Okay.
I think it's just,
invisible.
I think it's just us two.
Okay, so
And Rittenhask.
as you guys are starting to sneak up, you guys look around. All of the grafters and the archer are pretty like trained on Bim Bam, but you see the one in the back. Look.
Before you say anything else, I just want to make clear that I've got my sights on this guy, and as soon as he makes a motion that seems like he's getting informed or distracted by my stealth party, I'm going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Time to take a
And
shot.
This dude right here, I'm just like shadowing him. And as soon as anything breaks bad, I'm gonna.
Okay. You see the one in the back, where the one in the back looks like pretty humanoid, but just pure scaled skinned, some spines down the middle of the head, and you hear it in common go, all right, enough of this. Reaches out its hand, and out of its hand shoots an energy ray towards, who got the lowest out of the two of you?
I got a 22.
25.
25, towards P.A.N.T.S.
Gulp.
Fuck.
That's not very punk rock.
That's
He rolled a natural 20.
Fuck me.
Goobers.
That misses.
It doesn't.
I have an AC of 94.
All right,
Nat
with
20
the
would still hit.
shooting its first,
would.
its energy ray, that's going to be 10 plus.
It's energy ray.
I'll give you
Ray.
my energy ray.
These are your first steps.
20 points of force damage
Y'all.
on you, P.A.N.T.S. And everybody Roll initiative.
Do I get my
Do
prepared
we get
shot?
things because we were like,
Okay, I'll let. So now that happens, you see the one like start to like it does the Winchester like go to fire. I'll let you get one off, and I'll let you get one stab off.
One stab.
One stab.
One stab.
One stab.
One stab.
If I see you try and shove it
And everybody else roll your initiatives and get ready.
Okay.
Do you get another nat 20?
That's 2. I also have advantage on initiative, so that was nice to roll it on the second one.
God's idiot. Right, that was a dirty 20 to hit the guy with the rifle.
Dirty 20. That's probably gonna hit. Yeah, that fucking hits. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage from D&D Beyond. Thank you.
Damage press.
That is 40 necrotic damage.
40 necrotic
points of
damage.
necrotic damage.
All right. All right.
Thinker's like drooling
It's this,
at that.
basically, this like it has that the Mandalorian prong at the end, and it I glowed this like shard of
I always think of the
necromantic
Treasure
sort of like
Planet
yeah, exactly, and it just sends this thin crackling line of green thorn-like energy across the way and plonks him, and that the spent sort of like now instead of glowing crackling green shard of frozen lightning is now this like gray spent thing clanks out of it.
Okay. So you get that off, and you just hits it, and you see like half of it's like skin as it splatters against and like gets into the skin. Half of their clothes have been burnt away. As well, just from the blast, but the necrotic damage like sinks into them like. Ugh! And Kate and Lilith, what's your attack?
25 to hit.
25 to hit. That's gonna hit these guys.
That's 27 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay, 27 points of magical piercing damage.
And I do become visible.
Okay. So
somebody
can you
has to
switch
switch.
the Liliths out, please?
And I go,
Boo. 26, you said?
26 points.
26.
Or no, sorry, 27.
27. Okay. All right. I saw. Did anybody get above a 20 on their initiative? Holy dick!
I
let me
haven't
roll
rolled.
for
Hold
my
on.
boys real quick.
I haven't rolled either.
Ooh. Okay, that's easy.
Don't worry.
All right, they'll do there. And Archer. Okay. 9.
It can't come soon enough.
Really can't.
The hell is that?
I marked down how much ammo I have. I don't have
just
10 is your
ammo on this gun.
dog.
10 free second level kill.
I'm so excited to have a sorcerer back in the game.
Oh, the meta magic only begins now. Wild magic surge, guys. Is there a new version of the table?
Not yet. I literally, we started playing today. I looked at you. I'm like, I forgot to make a new table for him.
I mean, fine by me. It's not that crazy of a table yet.
Except
there was that boat. I remember we were on the sand boat and I drained everyone like 10 hit points.
Yeah, you did, and it was
that
bad.
one was shitty.
Or one of our first adventures when you thunder waved all of us.
Okay. Who got above a 20? You got a natural 20, yeah?
I did.
All right. It has a total of
24.
I got 24 also. It's just not nat.
All right. I'm gonna have you go underneath then. 24. Kallias.
Underneath.
Who got? Anybody else get above 20? Okay. Who got 20 to 15? Okay. What'd you get?
16.
16.
17.
17. All right.
Oh my god, everything all right? I just went down the wrong pipe.
If I had a nickel.
Going down the wrong pipes.
17 Archer. 17
You all
P.A.N.T.S.
interpreted that inappropriately. I did nothing.
I think it was the way that it was said.
If I had a nickel.
Who got 15 to 10?
It's a pretty bad
All right, what'd you get?
13.
13. All right.
Everything turns.
I'm gonna
13.
I want you to be prepared for a brief rules pit stop
live
at
action
the
movie
beginning.
will be on Netflix
All right,
soon.
all right. I'm ready for that pit stop. I'm just getting all this initiative down.
Also, thank you in person for the rules assistance.
Listen. I was again getting my ass kicked by trying to solo a Destiny dungeon, and I said I need to take a break, and I happened to take a break at the perfect
All right,
moment.
10 to 10 and below.
8.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, healer goes last.
Yeah, good thing you're a healer.
Say good thing. I'm the healer.
Alethea somewhere is looking down upon you,
shaking her head.
We had our whole homie last night, and my brain was on fire.
Oh, you know whose initiative I forgot to roll? Rittenhouse. And he fucking dips his initiative. Rittenhouse, what's your bonus?
Rittenhouse is Schrodinger's NPC. He both exists and doesn't exist until the DM remembers he's there.
That's what I was saying earlier.
I'm so, there's
You guys
1,
were
2,
like, he has
3,
the
4,
ultimate
5, 6,
camouflage, and I
7,
was kinda
8,
just
9,
like,
10,
it's called Lee
11
forgets that he's there.
individuals on this initiative
Do you
order.
want me to roll for him? Do you want me to battle with him?
No, I have Rittenhouse. He's my baby boy.
You're neglecting.
Pulled us out of
Ooh,
some initiative.
Bim Bam,
Apparently
you
not
have
your baby boy because you
inspiration.
forget about him.
Him Pami.
Thanks.
From some complete stranger who I'm sure you have no connection to.
Yeah.
What's their name?
I don't know.
My wife.
Looks like Rachel D&D 28. I don't
know who's
That's
that.
how you
I
have
don't
to
know
get
who that is.
inspiration. You
All
have
right,
to
so
sleep with
Ben,
viewers.
as you see this, like
the sub-gift.
like you kind of felt like you're like, you know, it wasn't a perfect job, but I did an like.
Oh, Bim Bam is very proud of
Yeah,
what he did.
you're like, you know, pat on my back.
I distracted the shit out of that.
Yeah. And now here we fucking go. Okay, so kicking off with the natural 20, and just imagine some battle music.
Do we want to take maybe like a brief bathroom break just since we're about to get into like combat?
Bio break?
Yeah. You want to take a quick bio break, like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
Bio
Okay,
break!
quick.
However long it takes for us all to use the bathroom.
Yeah, everybody home. We're gonna
Go
take
to
a quick
the
bio
bathroom.
break because this is actually gonna be a bigger fight than we think because there's fucking 7 of us. So we'll be back in like 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We'll be right
10
back.
minutes.
What's up, everybody? Wow, so much is going on.
All right, so come on, computer, come back. As we what the hell is happening, Will? What? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
Okay, so as we
Tuscany.
return, I hope we all had a nice little break. We went potty, we went poop, we did everything we needed to do for us.
I make
Starting
pudding.
off this combat after the first shot was taken at P.A.N.T.S with a nice direct hit, and then 2 shots, well, 1 shot from Kallias, and also a stabbing from Lilith. We now start the round of combat with Ryujin. You have the floor. You have it directly in front of you a big fucking dragon flesh grafter. What do you do?
Yo, whoever's eating in the mic, be wary. I swear to God.
Is that me?
It's gonna
No,
be
I was
worse.
doing
It's gonna
that
be worse
because
for
I
me.
was thinking and I wasn't paying
Okay.
attention.
Up here.
Oh, I wasn't even chewing. That's the
cover the
thing.
mic. Maybe. Does that help? Cover the mic.
Hello.
Got expressive lips, Kyle. Ooh, good idea. All right, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Oh, you're casting a spell.
Yes. It is called Almighty Push.
Almighty Push?
Yes.
What is it? Can
If
you
I
read
had
it
a
to me?
Yes. Up to 3 creatures or loose objects of your choice that you can see within range are pushed away from you or pushed closer to you up to 30 feet. The spell can push a target that weighs up to 300 pounds. If the creature hits a wall or an immovable object, they take falling damage equal to the distance pushed and are knocked prone. An unwilling creature that succeeds on a Constitution saving throw is unaffected. You may not cast a spell again until the end of your next turn.
I just gotta do quick math.
I think this is the
Quick math.
This is rum.
I gotta figure out how heavy these creatures are.
Jonky.
Okay.
Works.
You can absolutely I will say these creatures
If I
look
had a nickel.
close to 300, if not more. If you're gonna do the grafters, the 2 other ones, to your left, past Bim Bam, they are much smaller.
Oh, you turn that.
The bear things, I don't have large minis, but they're large size.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would be able to tell by this spell. It'd be maybe not necessarily work on the 3 grafters, but the archer or the gunman and the mastermind, absolutely.
Perfect. And this is a wall here?
Yep.
Then I'll do it.
Okay.
This way.
Okay. Yeah, that way. All right. So it's gonna. Is it like a cone?
Yeah, I have a feeling that this was put into accessibility because it was in my spell collections.
It doesn't say.
Go up. Doesn't say.
Yeah, because
it's just 3 creatures. It's like you use it's like a telekinesis.
I mean, technically, yeah.
It's up to 3 creatures within 90 feet of the caster.
Oh, cool. So you just kind of like 11,
I choose,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Choose your 3 creatures.
Well, I don't have to choose 3.
Oh.
So I'll choose this one.
Up to 3.
Yeah.
And this one.
Okay. You send them both. Is it a dex save or whatever?
Constitution.
Constitution save. All right. Let me roll for both of them. Yellow is for mastermind. That's for them.
Yellow is my favorite color.
Okay, I think the mastermind's gonna be okay. That's a 17 for the mastermind. Or the draconian is what they're called. And then for the archer is a total of 5.
That does not.
Okay, so the archer gets flung.
Flung. This one?
Yep.
What's the...
Oh, no.
30 feet. That would be... I would say it's going to hit the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, just barely hit the wall, yeah.
Dope. This takes fall damage then?
6 times.
It says equal to...
Equal to the distance. And it's 1d6, right? Per 5 feet.
10 feet, technically.
Pushed, 10 feet.
So equal to the distance pushed. All right. So that was. Can you measure from the dock where it was to there? So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna say 20 feet to be pushed. So it's pushed 20 feet. It's gonna take 20 d6 or 2d.
I was about to say.
For every 10 feet, a d6 for every 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So
2d6.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
Actually, no, you roll the damage. You roll it.
Oh, yeah.
No.
And then they'll be knocked prone.
Okay.
Did you watch that?
Yeah.
2d6, you said?
2d6. Yes.
Best season yet.
Best season yet. 6.
How much?
6.
Very, very good.
6 points of damage. Okay.
And they're knocked prone.
All right, the archer takes 6 points of damage.
And then I will take out my scimitar.
Okay.
And then use my bonus action to call out Auron.
Call out Auron? All right.
Put Auron.
So the water, it's actually not too deep right where you are. You can, like, it could be crossed up here.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah. Like it'd be difficult terrain to cross it.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah.
I'll just put.
That's a dope
Auron's,
mini.
like, flying right here.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, could somebody move the camera just a little bit more to the corner? Just so we can see a bit better. More of like a corner shot. We can move the box too, I think.
We could also move it, like, we could place it up like that if you
Perfect.
Ooh, yeah.
The intellect is astounding.
That's what we get with a 20 in intelligence.
All right, I'll let you know, Dan.
Use the flash of genius.
Just want I want the whole like at least dock part to be in. Yeah, that's much better. If you can zhuzh it actually a bit more, so you get more of the little like rock crystal thing.
You're gonna see it in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
You can see like a third of it.
Perfect. That's great. That's perfect.
Great.
Cool. All right, so that is the end of your turn, Ryujin?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back too.
Okay, you moving back? Okay, you're not engaged yet, so you're good.
No, she said, sadly.
Just literally to this rock.
Okay, and you have another full turn.
Oh,
because you
I
get an natural
forgot.
20, yeah.
Full action? Question mark?
Huh?
Isn't it? I thought it was full action. Is it a full turn?
Full turn. 2 full turns. That's a natural 20.
On the initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
So I will then
Kallias, you're on deck.
Throw my I toss my scimitar up. I say dance. It starts to spin.
Yeah.
And I am going
Want
to
to place this for your scimitar?
Oh yes. Place it here, and if it is within 5 feet, it will make an attack.
Okay. You can make attack to, I believe, either of those, really.
And that is
Dun dun dun.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. That absolutely hits these guys.
Perfect.
The dragon flesh Nope. The dragon flesh grafter. Yes, it hits.
I'll have to think of that, Will.
You have been stopped.
6.
A 6?
Sex.
All right. 6 points of damage on the. Did you do the brown one or the blonde one?
The blonde one.
Blonde one. Okay.
And then I will use my. I'm gonna switch weapons to the. Well, I'm gonna pull out my gun. I don't have the weapon, but that's why I pulled it out. I pull out the gun and I will shoot. Use my extra attack to shoot the blonde one.
The blonde one. Okay. Yeah. Make an attack.
Oh, I have to roll the attack. Stupid.
P.A.N.T.S, you are the next PC to go, but it's in a couple turns. Or not after you're on deck for PCs.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15? A 15 does hit.
Dope. Okay. That will be.
Let's be wary of this, bro.
Did I know?
No, I did, but I'm saying it for both of us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what song I have stuck in my
That
head?
will be 10 points of damage.
10 points. Nice.
The John Williams.
And that'll be the end of my
End of the turn. All right. Cool. All right, Kallias, it is your turn.
Okay, here is a fat 2-part rules pit stop.
Okay.
One of them is a new concept, one of them is clarifying an old concept.
Okay.
New concept. The classic cantrip, True Strike, is defined as you are given advantage on, because it's full action to use it, given advantage on the next attack or spell or whatever you do on your next turn. How do you feel DM-wise if I was to, or any sorcerer, if I was to quicken spell that and make it a bonus action, could we just say the next...
Or vice versa.
The next thing that I do. Right? Like,
I think that
you know,
that's like a cool thing about sorcerers.
You know, next turn, it isn't there, right? It's just, unless I don't do anything for next
I wouldn't say a blanket statement to yes, but I would say if you were like looking to fucking shoot a fight, like I want to like advantage on a disintegration rate or something like that.
True Strike, then Firebolt or God knows what else.
I'm not going to blanket statement, but if it was like that, what's
that
what's
kind
the
of
second part
the
of
second
this?
part of that is the rifle, and this goes to any reloaded weapon, which includes things like crossbows. Previously, we had defined reload weapons as you can't multi-attack with them, right? Even if you have like 3 attacks around, if you use your attack action to fire a reload weapon, that's the action spent.
From what I remember, if I can interrupt you, it was reload takes an attack action.
Yeah,
unless
that's
you
how it's
have the crossbow feat.
That is absolutely how the rules are written. That says you've got to spend a full action to reload the.
Not necessarily. If you're a fighter and you have 2 attacks,
an attack action.
Yeah, and so if you have 3 attacks, you could shoot, reload, shoot.
Cool.
Is that that's just with like more mechanical things? That's with a bow even?
Not a bow.
A bow would be if a weapon has a loading property.
It's like my short bow does not have the reload property. The antimatter rifle does have the reload property. And I just shot one, so that clarifies what
it would be basically an attack action. And since you are, I don't believe you have 2.
No,
You mean attack like a.
Like if
not
you
the
have
full action. If you had multiple attacks, you can use one of those attacks.
3 attacks around, you spend 1 to reload.
It takes an attack to reload.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay,
Makes sense.
cool. That helps me very, very much. What I'm going to do... How far away am I from this mess?
You are approximately... it's going to be a 40... I'd say the nearest enemy to you, which would be the blonde bear, or the blonde grafter, I should say. That's going to be about 60 feet from you, from what it looks like. That to the mastermind, the draconian. That's going to be approximately more like 70-ish.
Doesn't matter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a classic, and I'm going to just reach out, sling the rifle over the shoulder for a second, reach out, Professor Exit, and channel the energy to cast Tasha's Mind Whip at the 3rd level, which allows me to target somebody else, because they are, 5, 10, 15, 20, they're just within.
There's also the archer prone right next to it as well.
That's fine. I'm going for... Oh, great. Perfect. It'll be those 2. So I'm going to reach out and just... let that sort of tendrils of iridescent energy fleck across the water here and try and influence their minds. They each got to make an intelligence save.
Okay, for the Moostermund.
Moostermund.
23 for the mastermind.
23, I'm going to, as the energy wends into him, I'm going to sort of flex my temples a little bit and bend luck. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to force it to roll a d4 and subtract it from the score.
Okay.
That rhymed.
-2. So what it was?
It was 21 down to...
29?
Down to, what was that, 19?
19.
That still succeeds.
And then the other one... Ooh, the other one, they both rolled well. The other one just got a flat 19.
Flat 19, I'm definitely doing it again.
Okay, spend those points.
Spending those points.
How many sorcery points do you have?
It's an 18.
10, maybe.
18.
18 with the...
I rolled a 1.
It succeeds. That's okay. They are going to take 3d6 of damage still. Yeah. It takes half as much damage, but it and it doesn't get the other fun effect. So it's just a little headache, a minor headache. They both receive. That's going to be 5, 11, 13, halved to 6. They take 6 points of psychic damage.
Can we bump some battles?
6 points of psychic, both of them.
6 points of psychic damage, both of them.
Okay.
That's the halved total.
Okay.
Unless they happen to be
Are we playing
weak to it.
We didn't get the music done because we were
Do you
doing.
have music? Do you have music that you can just play on your speaker?
Yeah, sure.
Just do that.
Just off your phone.
That's fine.
Yeah, let me put some music. I can use my computer speakers. Give me 2 seconds. Does it have to be uncopyrighted?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
they will pick it up. Okay, give me 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Where did I keep this on my computer?
Can you specifically play Beyonce's new album, please? For this battle music.
Yo, it's so good.
Can I have spent 2 sorcery points to another 2 to make quicken that spell?
How many
Or is it?
do you have?
I have 10.
We said that. How many has him?
You have 10 what? I'm sorry.
Can I
this
have
would be 6 and
retconned an
7.
additional 2 spendages to quicken the spell to a bonus action?
Sure.
Didn't you? Oh, you didn't, but no, that was a hypothetical.
That was a hypothetical. I'm just going to use my action to reload the rifle then.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm going to stay right where I am.
Well, you can pump that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's great because we all got mics.
Yeah.
These mics are...
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Now it is the next in line. You see whatever's in this large crystalline egg start to kind of pulse and shake a little bit, but you don't see anything happen. But now it goes to the archer's turn, or the gunman's. Somebody stand up the gunman next to that one.
Standman.
This dude?
Yep. It's going to move it. If you could move the table over, like so it can get behind the table. It's going to take cover behind that table.
Gonna go here.
It was going to be next to the mastermind, but
Here.
Yes, but could you like push the table down so it's not like half up?
I don't understand why it's half up.
Yeah, that thing must have gotten on it.
Like that.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Dan. And it's going to use its bonus action to give it to do its eagle eye, and it's going to make 2 attacks with its repeater rifle. So first one is going to be it's going to take aim at Bim Bam and then Lilith. So first one to Bim Bam, that is going to be a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that hits. All right, so 2d10.
That's so cool.
I'm gonna use my reaction to uncanny dodge.
Okay.
To have the
I see the number 7
yeah,
here,
but
I'm
of
like,
course have it.
You take 10 points of damage.
So 5.
Yep. And then the second one to Lilith. Lilith, that's a 19. Does a 19 hit?
Yep. I would like to use uncanny dodge.
All right.
The rogues sing their refrain.
The rogues sing their refrain.
I say that with the most.
You also
utmost
take
respect.
10 points, so half to 5.
Gotcha.
So it kind of pops up with its gun and goes, and then pops back down, kind of taking a 3/4 cover behind. Dan, is that too loud? Do you know? Nope. Okay, cool. Now we go to, that is the end of the archer's turn. That's all it can really do.
Woods, can I move this because I can't see?
It's gonna be. It's gonna move in just a little bit.
Huh?
I hate that.
Yeah, it's gonna. It'll go.
Crystalline egg?
Yeah, it's the crystalline egg. Or AKA the rock salt lamp.
The rock lobster?
The rock lobster.
Yep.
Oh,
no, true. I got
They went to the beach.
All right, P.A.N.T.S, it's your turn, and Bucket, you're up next.
Bucket.
Cool.
Matching towels.
Bucket.
You know what? Shit. Well.
And Bim Bam, you're in the hole.
Thank you.
Oh, it goes P.A.N.T.S, Bucket, Bim Bam. That's nice.
That's my scimitar. It's my dancing.
Bringing up the rear, you know.
Oh, Bucket and Bim Bam. The Bim Bam Bucket.
The Bim Bam Bucket.
Jeans almost died last session.
Wait, are you Thinker or Bucket?
What are you doing, Dan?
I think in
Sorry,
combat, I
I'm
am
trying to see
lovingly
something.
referred to as Bucket. Every other time I'm Thinker.
Okay.
But as soon as I start running into
I'm going to
like I think of it
use
like when I'm trying to put this little hat down.
2 bonus actions. What a weird instance I'm in.
Like a mini iron giant.
That is how I kind of picture
You're
things.
just an iron.
Iron.
I'm a little iron giant.
Iron.
This
Okay.
is a little jarring, 'cause
Then
ears
I
are,
will
like,
just.
starting to blend in.
I'm going to cast Bane at 2nd level.
Okay.
So that it gets to every single. Actually, I'm going to move
Ding,
quickly.
I spent 6 sorcery
15,
points.
20, 25, 30. I move over here.
Oh, yeah, 6.
Excuse me. Sorry, everyone on the mic.
That's the most I've ever spent in a single round.
I'm going to cast Bane on every single one of them.
Do those reset
Oh,
in a
fuck.
long
There's. No, that's Bim Bam. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is my math. Why am I dyslexic?
I can do
Well, your math's not working, bro.
mathematical.
Okay, who are you
You
casting Bane on?
target. I guess I'll do it at. I I want to do it at 3rd level. Nah, fuck it. I want to do it at 3rd level because there's 5 of them, right?
Okay. For now.
Instead of 2nd, I'm gonna do it at 3rd level. I'm doing it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them.
Holy shit. What does Bane do
Bane
exactly?
is a D4 minus to their attack rolls.
Could you place these?
They have to charisma
on
save
all of them. I
first.
just can't reach. And the soda
Well, they
tabs
do have
too.
to.
They have to make
a
charisma save first.
Yeah. All right. So let's maybe we won't need all of them.
Well, yeah.
All right. So charisma save for the first grafter.
Correct.
The blonde grafter. That's a total of a -2. 14.
Nope.
Next one is a 2.
Nope.
The next one is 3.
Nope.
Okay, so all the grafters get it. If you want to place those on the grafters.
You cast it at 1st level?
3rd.
You can target 2 more people.
He did.
I did.
I know 5.
Target on 5.
And then for the archer, the gunman gets a 16.
Nope.
They failed.
Yep.
All right, place something on them. And the gunman's the gray one over there. And then finally for the mastermind.
Bless you.
That is a 17.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, it succeeds.
Beats it.
Okay, it succeeds? All right.
Beats it. What do I do with this boy?
Just try to put it on. Just remember
Like a little hat.
who's baned. Okay.
Chapeau, if you
So
and
everyone's baned except the dude.
the mastermind. The draconian. Okay, anything else you're doing?
I don't think I can because none of my cantrips are bonus actions.
Let's get this.
Okay. That it?
That is it.
Okay, cool. Then we will go to the next in order is Bucket. Thinker, your turn.
it's
Dim
time.
Bam, you're on deck, and then Lilith, you are the next PC to go.
It's time for the Bucket's refrain. As we saw when we first met him, he's gonna hunker down briefly, and the servos on the back of his armor go as I cast haste on myself and begin
the onslaught,
the charge. And that is when I'm gonna start zipping around. So, from here, how I can. It's probably about 40-ish feet over here.
Yeah, I would say so to get there.
Okay, so I'll Does your dancing blade take up that 5-foot square, or can I exist in its space with it?
I don't believe it takes up the square. You can, and it's like a small creature, so you can exist in the same square. Like it's considered that, I believe.
And I'm not in range of all 3, just the first 2. If I do so.
As far as you can tell, yeah. As far as you can tell, yeah.
Oh, okay. That frightens me a little.
They're large creatures, so they have quite a reach.
Oh, so they cover up a 10-foot square.
Yes, but I don't have any large minis, so that's all I could use.
So I can hit all of them.
You could, yeah. You could hit all of them.
Okay,
right now.
so they're
kind of
all
around
within
you.
my attack range.
Yeah.
Lit.
You're not trapped in here with them.
They're trapped in here with you. That, funnily enough, Rorschach's mental state isn't too far off from mine at times. But so I'm gonna start out with my extra haste action. I'm gonna go and try and wall up this blonde bear since he's the closest to the rest of the gang.
Okay.
Let's wallop. Oh wow, that was the worst thing I could roll. That's a.
Because he's at 30 now, right?
That's a 13, but I'm gonna expend a flash of genius to increase it.
Your genius is showing
to 18.
Where? So what are you doing?
It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Which one?
The blonde boy.
Blonde one that hits.
Bonk. Okay. That's gonna be a nice 11 points of thunder damage.
So yeah, as you bring in those thunder fists, like you just feel ribs crack underneath your fists.
Discombobulate.
And now, once again, friendly reminder: if that blonde bear tries to attack anyone who isn't me, it will be attacking with disadvantage.
Got you. That is rude. Rude of you.
That's why
That's some tank behavior. That is some aggro pulling, frontline tank behavior.
I'm also looking for the sentinel feat because then if people start to move, I can just go.
Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, indeed it is. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's going to bring me to Bim Bam. Your turn.
Bim Bam.
Okay. I can't see.
So you are on the dock. Basically, directly in front of you are the 3 grafted abominations. To your left, you have the gunman and also the draconian. To your left, over by the tanks.
I shall. I'm going to. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna back. I'm not in combat range with anybody, right?
No, not currently.
Cool. I'm gonna go on like the other side.
Skirt around. Skirt around.
Yeah.
Like on the other like walking path.
Like this.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yes.
Got you. Thank you, Drew.
And I will on the mastermind. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at first.
Guiding
level.
Bolt. Hell yeah.
That's very nice.
Roll
A
for
modern
attack.
Classic.
But yes, to answer your question, that would be a natural 20.
Natural 20.
I'm on the way.
Yes.
Please. I'm on the way.
What a great chip in. Okay.
Nice
all right, natural 20.
on.
You're gonna double those dice. Dude.
Eagle.
Or you get the full and then you roll. Full then roll. That's how we're remembering it. Full then roll.
What? I love that.
So-
Full then
For
roll
crits.
on another 20. Full then roll.
Max
You
damage
get
and
the
then.
full damage and then
So
you
it's
roll.
changed again.
No, that's
No,
how
that's
we've
what we've been doing.
We've decided to do it
Doing.
like late last campaign.
Okay.
So
That's a shitload of damage in that.
4 times 6 is 24.
24, yes.
And
Plus your roll. It works both ways though.
Terrible.
Remember when I used to have the Voldemort's laugh on the button?
Yeah.
That's the one.
39.
39 points, a holy fucking ton of damage. All right.
It's not as much as the base antimatter rifle. Spit up. God help me if I grab
Jesus.
Cool. And now it has the next attack on it has advantage. Anything else, Bim Bam?
I'm also going to use for my bonus action. I'm going to yes, I'm going to on the same one that I just hit. I'm going to try to use insightful fighting. So I'm going to try to make an insight check against contested by its deception check. And then if I succeed over it, then I get to use sneak attack on it, regardless of other.
Okay, roll your insight.
Cool.
There it is.
That's
Kallias dropping out of the sky. Not 10 minutes ago.
31.
A 31. Okay, well, I rolled well and got a 21, but you see, and you've watched many like dragon individuals, so you can kind of know. You've done so much time watching, and you know exactly how to fight these things. Okay, cool. That is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay, now it is the mastermind's turn. You see the mastermind kind of look at all you, and you see it take its sharp claws, reach back, and down the egg, and it starts to tear. That's its bonus action, and now it's going to engage with you, Bim Bam, and move up. Can somebody move the mastermind, which is the gray slad, up to Bim Bam, please? And is going to do 2 attacks.
Kiss or kill.
Norm.
It's gonna be two rending attacks on you, or no, 3 rending attacks.
What? Wait, what?
I believe an 8 doesn't hit.
No.
Neither does a 12.
No.
What about 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have my reaction back?
It has not been the top of the round yet, so no. But you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Slashing damage. Cool. And that is going to. All right. Yep. That's that. Now we go to the next person. That's the end of his turn, and now we go to the 3 grafters.
I thought you said I was next. Did you skip me?
No, you were the next PC to go.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because you're off. You're prone to skipping your sister.
No, I'm not skipping you. You're after the grafters. You're also prone to rolling shitty initiative.
You're prone to attacking me and targeting me and killing all my characters.
These grafters are gonna get a little freaky.
Delayed, but for you.
They're all. You see them all surrounding buckets. You see them all start to go. And this acid wretch blows out of their mouths in 30-foot cones, each of them. So I believe, could somebody do a 30-foot cone going this way, and that way?
So what I'm getting is I'm getting absolutely
ganked.
ganked.
That way, going that way. So
this isn't a spell attack by any chance, right?
That's gonna hit.
It's gonna be a save,
Bim Bam,
baby.
I think.
I know, or the
that'll even get all the way to Bim Bam. It's a 30-foot cone.
What?
The other way? No, the other way. Other way, Dan.
Because it was a spell. I would want it.
30-foot cone. Actually, I have a 30-foot cone. Let's do this. Never mind.
I was about to say I
You acquired
these things for you.
Now, Woody, this wouldn't happen to count as me rolling a spell save, now would it?
Huh?
It's vomit's a spell. It's a spell.
Okay, so that won't hit Bim.
Didn't even acknowledge me.
Now, can you do it going in down the red one? If the red word to do it towards bucket. So Bim's safe.
It's just bucket.
Which one's
do it?
Which one's doing it?
All 3 are doing it.
This way? Oh Jesus.
Yeah, going that way.
Well, at least
the one by your finger is the nexus point. So because it's a
This here?
Yeah. So that's
called the
word.
kill box.
So
the bomb box.
So that's
the bomb box.
This way.
Yep, that one's that way. And then do the brown one, please.
Well,
The brown one will hit me.
if okay, but but the brown one and the blonde one both vomit a little on each other.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, they do.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is a weird part of the internet we've gone down.
So all these 3 things just kind of go, just soggy waffle thinker for a second.
Should I know that reference?
I'm gonna need you to run that one back and pretend you never said it.
Yeah, don't ever say that.
I am prepared. So this isn't a spell save.
It's not. It is not. It is a ability, and I need everybody who gets hit to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Thanks for dexterity.
Just bucket?
No, it's gonna be buckets
And Ryujin.
Beans, and Ryujin.
Okay, it's not single time.
Beans.
How is that your concentration? And yet your AC is what it is.
Yeah, this is how you get around characters with high AC. You just make them roll saves.
How is that possible?
What do you mean?
How is that your con?
Yeah.
Constitution
and that's
has
your
nothing
AC.
to do with.
Then they have
Constitution is not. It's
It has to
Dex.
do with Dex.
How is that then your dex?
It's
Armor,
Dex plus
baby.
armor plus spells plus everything else.
And
I only one hits you, so you're
Okay.
good.
Well, I have to vote for
Oh, for Beans.
John
okay.
called me and was basically like, "What role do you not have?" And I was like, "Well, we don't really have a tank." And he said, "Bet." He said, "Okay."
I'll be a literal
tank,
tank.
but something happened.
17.
Wow.
A 17. Okay, so you
Set.
both succeed.
He died.
You, for Beans, they are going to take half. You're going to take a quarter.
forgot. I have haste, so I still have
Jonathan,
advantage.
how are your 3 saves going?
24, 20, 19.
Okay, you all save, so you're just going to take damage, half damage from all these. So the first one does 12 points of damage, and that's going to be the one that also hits you. So just you take 3, Beans take 6, and you take 6.
You have to make a con save, yeah?
Hmm?
For haste, you have to make a con save.
Oh yeah, for the it's for each one. So I'll roll that in a second. Thank you for
Ooh,
reminding
this is a
me.
good one.
Yeah, so remain concentration.
That's going to be 7.
always
I've already halved it for you.
Thank
7
you.
points of acid damage. And then the third one is going to be 8 points of acid damage.
On that last one, I'm going to use my Shield Master.
This is not. It's not. It's an area of effect, so it doesn't get minus.
On that last one, I'm going to use my Shield Master reaction
I forgot
to
this a ton last time.
neutralize the damage.
Okay, yeah, sure. I remember what Shieldmaster does. Yeah.
So shields. I don't
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Cool. So that's gonna be, I believe.
Beans is down.
And you see them. Beans is down.
No.
Beans only have 4 hit points from last time.
Shield Master.
All right, Beans is
Why did you
unconscious.
put him out?
Beans is just walking next to me.
Oh, I guess he can't
Beans
go
is
to
a
the
dog.
There's no Pokeball for
pendant
Beans yet.
Beans.
And you see them all kind of
So
like.
each of these
Then
would
they
be 10
reach and they
because
just
they have
grab
loaded
pieces of
them. So
wood,
that's
and now
one
they are
succeed.
technically wielding great clubs.
Two succeeds.
But that is the end of their turn. They're just gonna stay in their circle jerk around Bucket. I gotta see if they recharge.
Soggy Bucket.
The soggy bucket.
Soggy bucket.
Okay, 2 of them recharge their acid breath, or acid retch.
Acid breath.
And as you guys see it, the acid seems to do nothing to them.
Damn it.
So.
Damn it.
That's kinky.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
they're just going for it, man. Yeah, man. Okay, cool. Lilith, now it is your turn. Rittenhask is next. Ryujin, you're in the hole.
All right, so Red Bear is being flanked.
Red
by
Bear
Bucket.
is being flanked by Bucket.
Great. I would like to stab Red Bear with my rapier.
Okay.
My Mobian rapier.
All right.
That's a 21 to hit.
21 to hit. That's fucking hits.
Great.
Roll for all that damage.
32 points of damage.
32 on Red Bear.
Yes. Immediately as that happens, you see from the like arm that was stabbing, this like lion head kind of like come out of like the arm of Lilith, and Voldemort style from the Sorcerer's Stone snake its way. Yes, exactly. And is this dude over 30 feet from me?
For sure, yeah.
For sure?
Did you say
okay.
a fucking
Then
lion
it,
head?
Like, spins around this dude here, and then like its jaw, like it grows, and its jaw goes over it. And it's 13 points of damage to that dude and the initial dude who I attacked.
Okay. You stab into the bear, and you see as this energy leaves it, you just see the life force from this dragon flesh grafter just like crumple up, and it like falls to the ground, just a husk. So go ahead and get rid of Red Bear for me, please.
Great. Oh fuck, because I
Red bear,
had
blonde
bonus
bear,
action, and I
brown
just
bear,
was gonna
dead bear.
attack, and I rolled a 19, and that's a crit.
I mean, you can move. You can take a step and attack another bear.
Okay, then I'll take a step and I'll attack with my offhand, and it's a crit.
Sure, I will allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay.
This is just the beginning of the dungeon.
Because
Also, we got.
we can rest inside the dungeon, right?
God, I hope.
One would hope.
Right?
I've rope trick. I'll go everyone now.
It's not really a dungeon. It's a keep. Filled
Well,
with people.
we can rest anywhere.
You can take a kip all you want.
13 more points of damage to that.
Okay, on that one. 15.
I make the view. It's just leave.
You know what music isn't copyrighted and won't get us struck? Mozart's Lacrimosa.
What the fuck? All right.
And that is my turn.
Nice. Okay, and now it is Rittenhask. Rittenhask goes, oh god, the DM's been doing everything else, and I have forgotten that I need to do stuff as well.
Just the.
I heard that.
Would you like one of us to take a ring?
Yeah, can you know what? Yes. Can you use your Rittenhask? Yes. He's in D&D Beyond. But I'll do his turn right now. He's going to kind of just look around. He's going to take out his crossbow.
But yes, also will.
Which I don't have here. Actually, no, this is what I'm going to do. He's going to take a couple steps forward and get a little bit closer. So can somebody move Rittenhask up to the dock? Thank you. Yeah, right there. And it's just going to take his spear, his trusty spear, and just fling it at the black grafter. The dark grafter. And for an attack, that's going to be a total of 23. That's going to hit, and then the damage total is going to be 9 points of damage as he stabs it. He's kind of like very much javelins it, and it just like sticks into the grafter, and you see it go and start to gulge and clunge, if you will.
Okay.
I don't think he's in the campaign.
Oh, maybe I just have him. I'll add him in a bit then. And that's going, and then he is going to look towards Ryujin. Looks towards you, Ryujin, and goes, "You, You got this. Go get them. I believe in you. And give you some bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Nice.
So you have
Nice
D6.
on.
Actually no, because I bet I can take more out than you. And like in like kind of a gleeful way, yeets his spear.
Nice.
So you have that.
Nice.
Cool, and that is going to be Rittenhouse' turn. Now back to the top of the round. Reactions recharge. Ryujin, it is your turn.
Still counts as one.
All right.
Oh wait, sorry. As the
he was
new
speaking
round
Draconic,
happens,
my
you
bad.
see this like egg like thing start to split and like slough off, and you see this is the mini I have for it.
Oh,
Sarah?
Sarah.
And this you see this large hulking, almost troll-like creature, but it has like the half a face of a dragon, the half face of a troll, and just like this large, almost like maybe even simian-like appearance with a huge, massive arm, and just suddenly there is this just. You guys just get this stench coming from it.
We should have kept that troll on Fedicula.
You keep looking up light.
Yeah.
And now the dragon flesh abomination has entered the fight. Ryujin, it is your turn.
Alright. So that my scimitar is still within 5 feet, so it's gonna make that attack.
Okay.
On the blonde one.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That's gonna hit, boy.
Oh, that blonde guy's being flanked heavy.
That'll be.
I'm a B.
I'm a B.
I am going to cast.
Wow, it's so
Healing
jarring.
Spirit.
I don't know why those ears.
Right here from
Those ears
Beans.
blend in. It's the same with with just when you turn your head. I can't see yours until you turn your head, and I'm like, oh, ears.
And that will.
Do you want to take Beans out of here, dude?
No, I'm healing Beans right
Oh,
now.
my bad.
Drop him.
Get him the fuck out of there.
I believe
I
it.
cut off Beans'
I'll
head.
do a 1d6 of healing. Nice.
I require healing.
5 points of healing.
Beans is back to life.
Nice cock.
That's a lot of nuts.
For Beans, it's a lot.
I already did it.
Yeah, it is.
You dare.
I just did it.
And then I will take Beans.
Yep, okay. Keep
And
going.
move Beans
Behind the rock.
behind the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, Beans kind of just like licking its wounds and goes.
Actually, I'm
That's
gonna
it.
command Beans so that
And I'm
on afterward
And I'm
that'll
done.
use. No.
Please continue.
I didn't use a bonus action.
I'll only do it.
I believe isn't a bonus
There's
action to
one more
have
thing
the
I'll do.
scimitar attack?
I don't
No,
wanna
it
say
attacks
but
if it is within 5 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It's a bonus action
to send it out.
To send it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this a spiritual weapon?
Dancing sword, I believe.
Oh,
But
that's
let me
so
check,
cool.
let me check.
Got a
I
spiritual
think it
weapon
does
and
get to
nothing
act on its own, basically.
Yeah, you use the bonus action to toss.
And it's
And
bonus
it
action
says-
that it hits.
It says while the sword hovers, you can use a bonus action to
Yeah.
cause it to fly up to 30 feet to another spot
It is a
within 30
bonus
feet of
action.
you. As part of the same bonus action, you can cause the sword to attack within
absolutely
5
is.
feet of it.
But yeah, I didn't move it, so it is just the attack then.
But it's still a bonus
It's
action.
still a bonus action.
Yeah.
And after 3, it flies back to you.
4.
What are you,
Fourth
Oh.
time.
There you go, man.
After the hovering sword attacks for the
That's just
4th
fine.
time, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. If you have no hand free, it falls to the ground at your feet.
I was just
Okay.
pointing in the opposite direction.
Then I use my bonus action.
So,
I used my flash of genius and my shield blaster.
Oh, with my
that was
turn.
on my turn. That was
Had you done with the turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now we go to Kallias. It's your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to sort of channel
Breathe.
that power inwards. Yeah,
Fucking
take it,
snort
do
up
a
some
rail.
shit.
I'm going to convert one of my 4th level spell slots into 4 sorcery points.
Holy balls in a pan.
And then I'm going to use my action to take another shot
Time
at
to
this
take
guy.
a shot.
Okay.
The one in front of me.
Yep.
Mhm.
You have advantage.
Say less.
How so?
Guiding bolt.
Oh yeah, guiding bolt.
So that's going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's
me-
gonna
me
hit.
being incapable
Okay.
of not fidgeting.
Perfect.
I'll fidget with these.
Rolling my online dice here. It's going to be 28 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Wait, hang on. 8. I want to make sure it's adding the 5 properly. 16, 20, 23. Yes, it is adding 5. 28 points of damage.
28?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. 28 points of damage on the mastermind.
Who's it gonna be?
Okay. Nito. Nito Bandito. Okay. Good hit. Good hit.
Nice. I'm staying
Your turn?
put.
Okay. It's the end of your turn, and now we go towards. It's the Abomination's turn. Excellent. The Abomination is just going to barrel along the back.
Yeah.
And it's going to charge towards Lilith and P.A.N.T.S.
Cool.
I'll say no to that.
And so you can move. It just knocks those crates out of the way, and they go flying.
The ones that I'm in front of?
Yep.
Is
and
it
so it's
right
placed
there?
it right between. It's a huge creature, so it's taking up a lot of space. And it's going to make some attacks.
I'd like to leave.
I like to leave.
First thing,
Leave.
Okay, if that's the start of the turn. So as it like enters, you guys just start getting a whiff of this like nasty smell. But it is going to make.
I'd like to make myself believe.
A bunch of claw attacks. It's going to do 2 to Lilith and 1 to P.A.N.T.S. So the first 2 to Lilith, which Lilith is flanked. First attack is a 23.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. Second attack is a 14.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. So the first one hits, and that's going to be 1d8 plus 4. That's 10. Plus 10 points of slashing damage and 5 points of poison damage. As its pussy claws rend into you. And now and now for the one attack on P.A.N.T.S.
Keep your pussy claws off
my
my
silky draw. A 17, does that hit? Dan?
I'm sorry?
Does a 17 hit P.A.N.T.S?
It sure does.
Okay, a 17 for P.A.N.T.S. That's going to be 1d8 plus 4. That's 6 plus... it's 6 points of slashing damage and 6 points of poison damage
I'm
on you.
resistant to poison. So
Okay, so you're going to take 3 points of poison damage.
9 total?
Yep. And that is the end of its turn. Cool. That's the end of the Abomination's turn as it kind of like... and now it is the Gunman. The Gunman is then going to take sights at Rittenhask and make an attack.
Oh my.
Wow, that was a very dramatic
that
roll.
was really dramatic. I was like-
First attack's not going to hit, and then it goes to make another attack. That one is going to hit. So it's like into a chink in Rittenhask's armor, and it's going to do 2d10.
Leopold.
My nipple. I really thought you went Leopold. And I was like,
It's Leopold.
Rittenhask's
That's his
first name.
Yeah, it's Leopold
That's
Rittenhask.
his first name.
Only Ryujin calls him by his first name.
Because they're in love.
I'm learning.
All right, does 18 points of damage on Rittenhask. A good shot. And it goes, oh boy.
Boy.
Daddy.
And then now we go to P.A.N.T.S. It's your turn. Bucket, you're on deck. And Ben, you're in my hole.
Oh, man. Okay.
Underestimate my power. I fight for my friends.
Give me 1 second.
Oh
Oh my God.
boy.
I'm going to cast.
Hey there, Vinny.
I'm going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Here's a little die for your spiritual weapon.
Oh my god, so many weapons just
Flying around, zipping around.
Really, all you see is just another arm.
Wait till Bim invokes duplicity.
Yeah, really.
And then spiritual.
Both of them.
And then I get to attack with that spiritual weapon on this turn. Actually, hold on. Let me.
On casting, if it's within range, you can attack with it. Yes.
Well, it's gonna be against Senior Dino. Did I even do that? No, I did not. Thank you very much. Good night. So does an 18 hit?
It's an 18.
With the Dino.
An 18, I believe, actually will hit.
Oh, wow.
Let me double check. Yeah, that's gonna hit. It's a big thing. It just got it's big. You know?
Big.
Well, it takes 7 points of arm damage. Whatever the fuck it is. I'm sorry.
Thump.
Yes, that is.
Spiritual weapon is radiant.
Radiant damage.
Godly thump.
I will then.
The unholy smack.
How much damage did you do it?
7. Radiant. I will then move away and probably invoke opportunity attack, but I would like to not be near that thing. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna use its reaction to hit you.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's going to do
See you,
a tail attack on you as you kind of go. It whips around and kind of puts its ass towards you and on you like a whip. Wow, that is the most dramatic rolling die I've ever seen. It landed on 6 and then rolled to 16.
I'm not done yet.
6 I would have enjoyed more.
Yeah, right. But that's gonna be a total of a 23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
All right. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't like that at all.
Can you roll me a strength saving throw?
A strength saving throw? Pork why?
You're getting clapped.
11.
11. As it hits you, you get knocked you're gonna be knocked prone right at Ryujin's feet.
No.
So as you go run away, it in the back, and you just face slide onto the ground.
Can you still cast stuff prone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just on the ground.
Then I will on the ground. I'll on the ground be like, oh shit. And
Fiddlesticks.
I will cast Sacred Flame at it.
At the Dino?
Yeah, the Dino.
Okay. At the Abomination.
What's
the save?
Dex save.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a 14?
Nope.
All right.
So it takes. Ooh, fuck yeah. Ooh, 15 points of damage. 15 points of radiant damage. Radiant.
How are you looking?
All right.
How are you looking?
Radiant, yeah.
I know.
Music got real quiet.
That
It's
is
playing,
my
it's just
whole
quiet.
turn. I still get confused, but I figured it out now.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Now we go to Bucket. Bim Bam, you're in my hole.
Okay.
I mean, you're on deck.
Yo, hey.
Hey, yo.
All right, they're both large creatures, so I'm still
Happy to be here.
in their range.
Happy to be nominated.
You said this was a huge creature?
Huge.
Is it in my attack range? Or would I step a little bit
I
close
think you'd have to step towards it.
And then would I still be within the attack range?
You'd be leaving your attack range the 5 feet of the brown one.
But it could it wouldn't invoke an opportunity attack.
You don't know how big their reach is.
Nah, you're right. I don't know. Oh no.
Your armor class is infinite. Move.
Oh no, I know. That's not my theory. Is I want. Yeah, no, I'm coming over that. Okay.
You got it.
I'm zipping over. I go, jump, and then I'm gonna ding ding ding. I'm gonna defensive field up with my bonus action. My shield up. My first hit is gonna be on Blonde Bear.
Blonde Bear, all right.
What are you attacking with?
I'm attacking with my Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay.
Are you attacking from?
No, I'm.
Thunder Umber.
Because you get an extra D6. You're within 30 feet of Aron's sight, so therefore.
I get an extra D6 on the attack roll.
Attack, yeah.
Beautiful. Are you flanking at the moment?
No.
No, you're not in attack
not
range.
even in attack. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm engaged technically.
Beautiful. That's gonna be a nice. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 30. No. Sorry. 25.
Nice.
25 to hit Blonde Boy.
25's gonna hit.
I'm gonna punch him. That's gonna be a nice 9 thunder damage. Zap him up just to impose that disadvantage on anybody else, and then I'm gonna whip to the big guy. And I'm gonna do my extra attack and then my haste attack.
Okay, with the first attack on the blonde one, you go to punch, and there must have been just some weak part in the grafting, and you punch in between the two different skins and into its chest, and it goes, and there's all this juice comes out, and it just crumples to the ground. So get rid of the blonde bear.
My apologies. And then
My apologies. William, I can't move Bane, right? Once someone dies.
No.
Stop
It's not
forest
like Hex.
fires now, bitch.
I'm gonna
Fire's
on the big
good for
boy.
the forest.
So that's the first one. And do I still get that D6?
Within the I should.
That's pretty low.
Was it a reaction?
Well, let me check.
From Arlen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check because I forgot. It's been a while. Yeah, it's reaction. So
Okay.
no.
That's gonna be a 16 to hit big boy.
16 to hit big boy. Does hit big boy.
Okay, that's gonna be a nice max damage, 15 thunder damage on big boy.
15 thunder damage.
And it's
Nice.
gonna impose that disadvantage. I'm gonna use my haste action to go for one last punch
Alright.
on the big man. Oh, nice. And that's gonna be an even 30.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Yeah, I think. And then a nice 10 thunder damage. So.
Nice. You just start like, and just like you just feel like just all the bones that have been grafted together just start to break and crumble.
I'm
Great.
sorry. I'm sorry this has been done to you.
All right, Bim Bam, you are over there fighting the mastermind. What do you do?
Dope. I'm just gonna. I pull out daggers. They come out of my sleeves like a magic trick.
Sleight of hand magic.
And for my next trick, and I stab him. I cast
For my
stab.
next trick, a knife.
No.
Does a 23 hit?
What do you think, my guy?
Okay.
No.
If we're fighting something that a 23 doesn't hit, we are.
I mean, a dragon.
We have fought things that
there's
23 doesn't
literally a
hit.
dragon
God.
nearby.
Well, alright. Well, dragon doesn't mean it's 23.
A poor ass dragon.
I have a dragon in my pocket.
Hey yo.
Oh, I also get sneak attack damage because
You
I
do.
insightful fitted him.
Yeah.
I have a dragon egg in my pocket. I'm not fucking around with you.
Ryujin should use that pickup line on somebody.
I got a dragon in my
Oh, and
pocket.
if it fails, you'll literally like, no, here it is.
Here it is.
What are you doing, man?
I was being
in,
serious.
find
Yeah.
18 points of damage.
18 points
get
of
bitten.
damage. Take the stage for the mastermind.
Nice.
The mastermind.
The inquisitive and the mastermind.
After the mastermind just got blasted, right? Been cannoned. As he turns back towards me, I already had the knife out, and I was just like, get.
Just right in the throat. Just that's fucking
You
hilarious.
see this like black blood start to pour out of its chest, and it's like, and you see like this like almost this noxious like cloud come out of its like dribbling out of its side of its mouth, and it's like, but drowns in its
And
blood.
I say,
Gross.
you should be nicer to strangers.
Fuck. All right. Yep. Mastermind's gone.
And then as bonus, action.
Bonusy.
You do. Oh, I got
You got
the big boy.
archer and the.
I get
What's going on here?
But headmouth is right there. I'm going to sorry. Am I 60 feet away from the Lilith?
60 feet away from Lilith for sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith. Your armor class goes up by 2 for the duration.
Yes.
Nice.
For 10 minutes of concentration.
Great.
Oh. Says you in the low 30s.
Okay.
Buff me.
All right, that's the end of your turn, and now it is the master's dead, and so it is the remaining grafter. It is going to
Come on then.
charge. Actually, it's gonna again because it was one that recharged and towards Lilith and Bucket.
And
Give me that.
and the
Give me that.
and the dinosaur.
And the dino, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's hitting all three of them, no question.
So roll me dexterity saving throws, the two of you.
Huh?
Grapefruit type. What you said?
You need dex saves?
Yeah, dex saves.
I would like to
Right.
evasion that shit.
You will, yeah, sure.
All right.
I think evasion
It doesn't hit my weapon though.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, evasion's a passive thing for rogues.
Remind
It's not like
everybody.
it's not like uncanny dodge.
Just to be clear, I am evasive.
That's gonna be.
Oh no!
What'd you get? Is that a crit fail?
Critical failure. Nope, she didn't roll that one.
I just rolled that one. I don't have advantage.
All right. Lilith got a crit fail, so we'll take half damage, really.
Yeah.
Because you're evasive.
Because I'm a rogue.
No, you'll take normal damage.
Yeah. Rather than double damage, it'll be.
Yeah,
It'll be
normal
hot.
damage.
Normal.
Because you crit failed.
15?
That's the way you want to kill your sister.
Saucy.
Yes, I do want to kill my sister.
15?
Whoa.
Huh?
15?
15's okay.
You
15
better
succeeds.
Yeah, 15 succeeds. It's not a high dex. This thing just like, they puke a lot.
Good.
They just had a lot of drinks. I
Oh,
can't
well,
hear you,
hold
Will,
on.
so you're just saying it.
Question.
I know. I'm for the record.
This is entirely not at all how rules work, but I am directly in front of Lilith. I am gonna slam my shield with my reaction, which negates the damage around me.
Do you have the protector fighting style?
No, there's a protector fighting style.
Yeah, so no. It basically, if there's something adjacent, ally adjacent within 5 feet of you, you can impose an attack on it to be disadvantaged, and I would allow that to also give them advantage on like a dexterity saving throw from an attack like this. I would allow that. But it's the protector
Give me
fighting
the
style.
damage. I can take it.
You take Lilith.
We talked about this one,
14
actually, back in the
points
day.
of acid damage.
Oh.
That one.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Oh,
like
man,
it's,
it's gonna be worse.
It's puking on. It's not.
It doesn't.
free, it's
It
just
doesn't
one
even
this
apply
time.
to this though. It
Oh,
has
that's
to be an
right.
attack.
And
right?
Bucket, you take 7 points of acid damage.
I'm gonna slam that shield in the way.
Yeah.
And negate
If you were to take like a level in fighter,
Yeah,
you
could
would
do
get
that.
or anything that can get a thing
A
with.
fighting style.
Ranger does it too.
Yeah, if you ever want to like get one of those, or paladin.
That'd be cool.
Paladin. Oh, paladin. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh
Do. All right, that is the end of, and then that grafter is then going to. Actually, it's gonna push. It's gonna stay where it is. Right where it is.
It's good. It's good health.
Now it's gonna go to Lilith. Your turn. You just got puked on.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling like I'm at a college party.
Oh.
Playing beer pong.
Oh.
So the grafter is the one that's right here, though. That's right. That's the one who puked on me.
Mm-hmm. This thing.
Cool. How's Sarah looking?
Sarah's looking hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah.
And Sarah is flanked by the spiritual weapon.
No, spiritual weapon does not give flanking.
Okay. Well then, cool. What I'm gonna. Fuck. What I'm gonna do is dancey dance around while still staying in melee combat onto the other side so that I am flanking. Thank you very much.
Look at my dancey dance.
Then I'll stab.
Okay.
The 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Cool. That's 30 points of damage.
The pre-roll.
Ooh.
Take stage.
Okay, so Lilith gets puked on from behind and dripping with this.
No.
What was it called? Yerp? What
It's
dripping
wretch.
with your.
With the wretch. She just takes this like gross slimy stuff and slides underneath like the legs of this creature.
Oh, boy.
And then comes up and on her back, like behind her, like stabs the rapier. And as she does that, as she takes the stage with this Sarah, the Triceratop.
Triceratops.
Oh, that's why it's
stabs with
called
this,
Sarah.
And then she twists around and she points at the bear, the thing that puked on her.
Uh-huh.
And you just hear a booming roar. And that bear takes 15 points of damage.
As Leonidas wails from the grave.
15 points of damage from the bear?
Yep.
Okay, can
I
somebody move
just
the
now
abomination?
got why it's called Whales from the Grave.
Yeah.
I learned so much.
All right.
Also, Sarah was the Triceratops that we met.
It's important to
Also the
And,
Triceratop in Land Before Time.
But also, that's
Yes,
why we
of
named
course,
it
of course.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Okay.
And then with the rest of my movement,
It's
I'm
true,
just
it's
going to
all the way
walk
down.
toward where Bucket is. Yeah. Dripping with vomit.
With yurt.
With yerp.
Say one more.
All right. Cool.
I'd
Cool.
say Mo.
Now it is Rittenhask. Rittenhask gets a little aggro-y just because Rittenhask wants to, you know, and like is like,
Oh yes, good.
and is going to just run up and just falcon punch the bear or the dragon flesh abomination. That's gonna be a.
Same energy as punching a shark in the face.
That's gonna hit, and it's gonna do. And you know what? Rinhask is gonna smite it.
Ooh!
Fuck yeah! Just a level 1 smite.
Wait, I think I am too.
Do you need to be on? Let me do this.
No way. No, I'm a D10.
So it's gonna be 2d8 plus some numbers. Plus 5. Where's my d8s?
This thing has not come out.
There it is.
No, I don't know if it's a hostile thing.
I think it might be prison.
As you see, like Rin has kind of like his rings on his hand light up and go for the punch. It like radiant, like almost wake comes off and does 11 points of damage, punch damage on it. All right.
Pong.
That is just another tank.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. You don't know what's in it. Now, top of the round. Bucket.
Yes.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, why?
With disadvantage.
Why?
You're being asked by your DM to roll a wisdom
Why?
save. There is no question.
Why 13?
13. You hear
Oh no.
that voice. Do me a favor.
Oh, excuse me?
Just punch the blue one right next to you.
I'm telling you. Are you part warlock?
You are
That feels
compelled
racist.
on your turn to punch Lilith.
Hit the Smurf.
Hit me. Hit me. I want you to hit me.
You're about to get your shit.
So I'll let you roll one more wisdom save on your turn, but you are now compelled to do this.
And this is, you wouldn't describe this as a spell save, right?
It's not a spell. It's more of an ability by this thing. Let me read it really quick. 1 second.
I fought Leonidas. I can do this.
That you did.
Yes, it's an action, not a spell.
Beautiful.
This is a very specific creature. You almost feel your mind is no longer your own.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, Ryujin, your turn.
I'm gonna move my
The energy of the room just changed.
weapon here for that bonus action attack there.
I didn't even think that golf thing shit, that body horror bullshit. You know.
I'm gonna do that last because I already rolled for my gun attack.
Got you.
I'm gonna shoot
the gunman.
The gunman.
Okay.
Twice.
Roll for what you got for both those.
Sorry, I didn't add though.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'll take at least pre-roll.
21
It's gonna be
hits.
so bad for Tinker.
18.
Both gonna hit.
Okay.
Yowcha Mox.
And then that'll be. See, I didn't roll the damage.
Did you say Yowcho Parks? Will?
Yowcho Marks.
That's outstanding, Will. That's very funny. Yowcho Parks. Oh my god.
I don't know how to do it. Somebody else who's smarter than me at technology needs to figure out how to do it. But
19.
how to get Will, who says
19?
He's out
With
for blood, as
that's
like
the
one of our
total damage
notifications.
19. Okay, let me look at the. 46 plus 19 is anybody going once, going twice?
46 plus 19, 65.
65. When I'm 65.
64, dude. Come on.
Shut the dick up, dude.
Literally a song called When I'm 64.
I think it's when I'm 65.
For my scimitar.
It's like the Berenstain Bears, huh?
For my scimitar attack, it is.
Don't look it up though.
A 23.
Don't look it up.
23.
The bear.
All right.
Just trust me. Just literally trust me.
23 to hit.
Don't even worry about it.
Roll for
Don't even
damage.
worry about it.
It's
Just accept-
64, Dan. I'm just being mean to you.
Just accept the gaslight. Just accept.
Literally when I'm 64.
I can't read.
Okay, 10 points of damage. All right, let me take a
I
look.
will say somebody named Frank Perlstein on May 21st, 2014 did make a When I'm 65 modified Beatles song.
Frank Paulson.
That's what I was talking about. But also, fun fact: George Jetson was born today.
Okay, you see the grafted,
Yesterday,
just
sorry,
like
today is not
parts
the
of the stitching start to come apart, and like, and then you guys in Draconic, you guys hear, "Oh fuck, mate, it fucking hurts."
Great.
Just mildly annoyed.
Yeah, it's like, "Oh fuck me." That's
I see
Australian,
Australian.
yeah.
His flip was stuck.
Bagels and schmear, right?
We're not doing this again.
The Cockney of the Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah,
of course.
it's
It really is.
the Cockney down under. Okay, and your turn, Ryujin?
I'm gonna move.
Cock me down under.
Say less.
Yeah.
That's what our promise.
I can't sit down. There we go. Stuck my finger.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Kallias,
I'm
your
not flanking
turn.
you now.
So this is the one that just said, "Fuck me, that hurts, mate."
Yeah. No,
Okay.
no, the abomination.
Oh, the
The
abomination.
archer is decidedly not draconic in any ways. It is a humanon.
Well, I'm going to first thing just step up here.
Oh my god, I forgot you're back there.
20, like up there a little bit, just for the sake of having some height. I'm gonna raise my left arm with the jade circlet. It will begin to glow, this sort of bright emerald that trickles into this iridescent light that bleeds through the veins as I cast my ye old favorite Chaos Bolt. But I'm not only going to quicken spell it using 2 sorcery points, I'm going to cast it at the 5th level. And I'm casting it right here. So that's going to be...
That's a lot of damage.
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That's cool.
Yeah, plus 9. Okie dokie. So, let's roll the 2d8 for the fun table part before I do the 5d6. 3 and 4. It's going to be force damage.
Force damage?
3 and 4 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 plus 6, 12, 15, 17, 18. 18 plus 7 is 25 points of force damage on this guy.
So as you see as this force hits it, the rifle go flying out of its hand. It slides back, and as almost like a smoky mist dissipates after the hit, you see just splatter.
Oh,
up against the wall.
okay.
It is gone.
See you later.
You just polished that guy.
Not the
And with
Jackson
the steam coming off of my left arm, I'm going to use my action to reload the rifle.
Didn't you already do that?
No.
All right.
I
reload.
shot again.
All right. Well, it was going to be the gunman's turn, but the gunman is paced.
Gunned
So,
down.
P.A.N.T.S, your turn.
Oh my god.
Is there still any? I
There's
cannot
the-
see.
There's the one because the fucking.
There's the one.
The one grafter. I think if we do this again, I'll push the map closer,
Yeah.
so it's in the middle of all of you.
Because all the
'Cause I
snacks
can't
can
reach it
go
anyways.
under them.
This is
I'm going to use half my movement to get up. And then I'm going to bonus action move this.
Oh, I can see on the screen.
Can I move it? Can I move it to here so I can hit the thing?
Yeah.
My spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
I will then also attack.
No idea what's happening.
Get his ass. Oh, you okay?
I will. Fuck me. Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit this thing.
Okay. Wow, that.
So it just
spiritual
kind of
weapon-
it goes to swing, and this thing just kind of almost like its flesh flirts out of the way. I love the words I make up when I DM.
Does anyone?
You're like a modern day
They're just
Shakespeare.
onomatopoeias.
Yeah.
Do I? No, I can't because I fucking already cast a. Oh no, a bonus action. It's not actually a spell. Does anyone look hurt?
I look like I'm about to get hurt.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that. So.
Oh, if
I'm
you guys
sorry,
if I cast this healing spirit here, so if you walk into this area, or I can move it later too. But
It's like a healing well in
Yeah,
depth.
yeah.
I mean,
Rinhask took about 20 points of damage. If you're looking to heal a bit.
I'm 57 of 89.
But I mean, maybe save your healing.
Yep. I'll just sacred flame the thing.
Okay, roll it's a dexterity.
The highest damage.
Yep.
It's always.
That's just
That's
attack
in the rules.
Everything that can.
or does that attack things in the area?
Just the me.
That's gonna be a 14.
Nope.
Okay, roll for damage.
So it
Get his
takes
ass.
10 points of radiant damage.
10 points. All right, Dan, take the stage.
Oh!
Come on.
P.A.N.T.S gets up and goes, "Oh, I don't like being on the ground," and moves his arm over, and the arm whiffs, and then he goes, "Oh fuck!" And kind of out of his his chest opens a smidge, and this little radiant light kind of goes. Pew! And like
you unibeam him.
Yeah, unibeam him, and
yes.
and it kind of just like
Not the Flash.
goes through him, and you like very much you can see a hole through, and I assume someone kind of pokes their head through.
Yep. Okay.
Lilith reaches out a hand
We'll make
and
sure to get
like
that shot.
twists it, and then from the vomit that was on her arm, it kind of snakes up and a coin appears in her hand.
Yeah, it's like
pockets a soul coin.
a green inky coin.
And then gets whacked in the face.
Bucket. Roll a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Come on. Okay.
Oh,
And that's a 6.
A 6.
That's a tough day.
Roll a Thunder Gauntlet attack right on Lilith with advantage because she does know it's coming.
Yeah, that's gonna be an even 30 to hit.
Weirdly doesn't hit.
Weird. It goes above what my armor class ever could be, and so it restarts. Roll for damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice 13 points of thunder damage.
That's okay.
So you guys, as this last thing, like just with the hole blown in it and just kind of like a piece of it falling off and goes down, you guys just see Bucket turn around and go like almost just like go rigid and go right in Lilith's face.
Thinker, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. And like basically like immediately like hunches down.
Thinker, in your head, you hear, "Very good."
Stop.
Stop! You stop!
Not you! I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry. There's something else here.
Do you care to elaborate?
I heard it earlier. I didn't think it was anything important.
And they say I'm the crazy one.
You are.
Oh.
I walk over. To
I apologize.
I walk over to Lilith and I do a cure wounds.
So I offer my hand as well and
Are we still
and
in
cure
initiative
wounds
order?
you.
No.
As well.
Okay.
Combat is finished. You can go ahead and take us out of the battle cam, Dan.
It's a 1d8 plus wisdom modifier, right? Or plus spellcasting.
Cure wounds is 1d8 plus
Spellcasting. That's going to be, and you're going to get back 12 points.
You get 10 from me as well.
Oh, thank you.
I heard something while we were after Rittenhask and I spoke. I heard it.
You get 6 more.
It influenced me. I apologize. I will try and ensure that doesn't happen again.
Wait.
Sorry.
You're hearing a voice in your head?
Yes.
Isn't that the same thing that happened to Leonidas before?
Leonidas was hearing dreams from somebody.
Could these be the same entity?
It was Ozymandias who was speaking to Leonidas.
What's the voice like in your head? Does it sound like a finance bro?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Interesting.
Would you like to take me off the... Sorry. Would you like me to take a look at you?
What?
I don't know. You can do it to me.
No. I'm all right.
No, you don't seem...
I'm fine.
Don't lie to me.
I'm all right.
I'll make an insight check on that.
Okay, roll an insight check.
He's
Feel like
lying.
Fuck me in a basket. Why are these rolls like hot trash? 18?
What are you trying to insight exactly?
That if you what's happening?
I mean, as Dan listening to Jonathan, does it seem like he's all right?
No.
There you go.
But P.A.N.T.S is
But I'm not
a robot. So.
Yeah, I'm a robot.
You get a sense. Fuck, I can't whisper.
Just
Oh,
text
wait,
it to
wait,
me.
no. Because then the people at home can hear it too.
And you can hear it in your
Everyone
ears.
close your ears.
This is neat. This is cool. I need to shut up, actually.
You get the sense that what he is referencing to, what he is uncomfortable with is not the being taken over, it's you looking closely at him. Yeah, it's not a fact that he doesn't want to figure out what's going on, it's the fact that he doesn't want you tinkering with him, so to speak.
All right.
I come over
To me?
To you.
I'm a little like...
Just hold your bones.
What?
Calm yourself.
Don't... What are you doing?
Do you mind? Give you an old... What? Just hold on.
What are you doing?
Just...
The robot porn.
Hold on.
It's important to ask for consent.
They did just punch one of my friends.
I told you what happened and why.
And he's gonna fix you.
I don't want that. I'm fine.
We need that.
I'm fine.
But, Thinker, it didn't seem like you were fine. You punched me in the face.
I will do better.
How do you know?
But I
You
don't
had no
think
control.
it didn't seem like it was your fault because you've never done that before. So P.A.N.T.S just wants to make sure you're okay.
Please tell me what you're going to do.
Oh.
What are you so afraid of, Thinker?
What are you going to do?
It is important to be able to be... It is important for you to be honest about if there are things that you are hiding from us, for us to continue to work together.
Thinker's not hiding anything. He's just...
I don't believe that, personally. I'm sorry. It seems as if you don't want me to look at you closely, which I have offered, you have offered, and I have accepted many times to be able to be looked at closely. And I am just surprised. All right now, I am just surprised at that you are against me.
I have made specific modifications that have taken many years on this particular form. And some are delicate.
In what way?
They are personal to me.
All right.
But I understand that you need to trust me.
Well, it's not a question of trusting you. I don't know if I... Currently, it's a bit difficult to do that considering you just punched someone that has worked with you. It doesn't make me trust you. It makes me anxious. Or a lack thereof.
What can I do?
Allow me to see if something is going on inside of you. All right.
In what
No,
way?
I'm not laughing at that.
What do you mean?
I just want to do the same that you would do to me.
If it's any consolation, we can all close our eyes.
Lilith walks over to the thing in the pod while they're having this conversation.
Bim Bam has tied all of the shoes together that he can. I know some of them might not have been wearing them.
It was really only what's left of the archer. shoes.
just legs
I
and
tied them together.
Okay, we'll resolve that after this.
My programming is not the same as yours.
Well,
do you have experience in this arena?
I have experience working and looking at other automatons and Kevinites.
I am a prototype Jacobite.
I have experience looking at those as well. At some point or other.
I can't do that.
You're not helping your case here.
I know. I know I have given you this reason to doubt me, but I promise you that will was not my own. All of my will is with you. I can assure you that this difficulty is not on part of programming. This is an outside threat. With that, I am as honest as I can be, as truthful as there is.
What is it that you're hiding? You can tell me.
Nothing of any importance.
Well, I would disagree with that.
Only importance to me.
If it is so unimportant, I don't think I can continue to trust you. I'm sorry. As long as you are, and you can tell me what is going on, and I will not tell the others. There is a kinship that we as non-sentient beings hold.
You are sentient. You are simply not organic.
Are you?
Please. Please don't continue with this.
This music is so bad. I'm so sorry. It was so funny to hear that conversation this way.
If I answer what you are asking, I fear what kinship you feel towards me will be gone.
It's pretty close already. If anything, it might help. Or reveal more of the truth. For I am only for order.
Even though you can't really get emotional expression from the external of Thinker's form, you sense a bit of understanding of, he's a little taken aback in this moment, truly understanding what you're saying. Do you not trust me to protect you?
No. Not in the current state that we have just been shown.
Lilith turns around from across the room because she can still hear. I don't understand where this is coming from, P.A.N.T.S.
They just punched you.
Yes.
Out of nowhere, for no reason at all.
But other people have been possessed by things and then they shake it off. I don't understand what the problem is.
You guys traveled with a version of me that wasn't me for like a day.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
I was possessed by the spirit of my ex-lover.
I tried to kill Rittenhask on several occasions and I wasn't even possessed.
I'm sorry.
I don't. I'm sure that all of you. I'm sure that all of you have lived in times of being around others that have been possessed in some way. It is not something I'm used to in any way.
And it's something that it should be easily forgiven because it's not their fault.
But that doesn't mean that.
What if it happened to you? What
Would you wish us not to trust you?
I wish you to figure out what's going on with me.
So let us give Thinker that chance.
It doesn't seem that he is willing to.
Whatever it is that is influencing me has somehow targeted me out of us. I imagine it is because when I look at these pods and these grafted individuals, all of this, though I understand is sickening, is curious to me.
Well, that sounds like someone playing the hand that they've been dealt. Is that the right place? If they are able to get into your mind, maybe they can see that it is curious to you. Maybe that makes you the easy target.
I look at Bim to see if he's kind of sussing out all this at all, to see, like, for approval of everything's on the up and up or not.
If you want to roll me an insight, Bim.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Have you not been listening?
I was tying the shoes.
Okay.
That.
I mean, I assume. I believe that thinkers on our side and telling us all we really do need to know.
I am very surprised at all of you.
Surprised at what?
I do not understand how you can see someone else, one that you are working with out of nowhere, and then not give an actual explanation for it.
I mean, we've all been forced to do something that we didn't want to do.
But that doesn't mean that you wouldn't be able to give a full explanation for it.
I disagree.
That doesn't mean they can. It just means that they won't.
It just means
and
that
sometimes we don't need to know everything.
Hey, we don't have all the information.
It's okay. Do the rest of you trust me to protect you?
I do.
P.A.N.T.S.
No. But if everyone else does, I guess I'm the minority, if you will.
Would you allow me and P.A.N.T.S to speak alone for a moment?
Is this the... Pardon me for saying, is this the best spot to be doing?
We do have to
save
save
the
the
child.
child.
I
What
don't
was the
think we
name?
have time for this.
Kaya? Keely?
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 I
like that one.
I am
Keeper.
afraid we don't know what is above us. We don't know what's in this tank. I'm all for laying down what needs to be laid down amongst us, but I fear on the docks of enemy shores is not the best place to do so.
Right.
I agree.
If anyone hears a voice in their head, before the voice finishes what they're saying, say the code word.
What's the code word?
The
I like this
code
plan.
word.
The code word is what you want us to
Say
say.
the code word.
Okay.
Cool.
Does that work for you, Thinker?
That is the code word.
And P.A.N.T.S.
I guess I have no choice.
We can figure this out once we have keep us safe.
P.A.N.T.S. It seems to be something you're still learning. But being sentient, I was going to say human, but that's being immortal, being part of sentient life it's messy. You don't always get it right. People make mistakes. People do things they don't mean to. And that's okay. Doesn't mean you can't listen to them and trust them. In fact, if I had met a perfect person, I'd trust them a little less. Because there's no such thing.
When we have a moment, I will convince you to trust me.
All right.
And with that, you guys hear the elevator start to move.
We should hide.
Aye. Everyone hide.
Before I hide, I'm going to take all the eggs that are there.
There's like at least
Damn it.
100.
Okay, then I'll take like 2 of them.
Those are like people.
They're like
I know.
It's a rescue.
they're like yay big. They're really small.
The whole Grinch
Yeah, there's a
basket.
lot.
I have the bag.
They're not
I'll just
people
like
yet.
Ryujin.
How many are you taking?
You definitely won't be able to fit all 100 in there.
Okay. Then I'll take.
Like it's this table was just a pile of eggs.
You're gonna have a orphanage.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, we have a bag
He
of
has a
holding
bag
and
of
a bag.
holding.
We have 2.
There
we have a
was
bag
an
of
old
holding
lady
and
who lived in
colding.
a shoe.
And had 100
I'll just take.
dragonborns and didn't
I'll
know
just
what to
take 2
do.
of them.
2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ryujin doesn't know what's in the egg.
He's like,
As you
He just
all
sees an
go
egg.
and hide,
I told you it was in the egg.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
out walks an individual. Walks out. You see it's holding a kind of like a large tray, holding them 2 in each hand.
filled with meats and
Dinner.
berries and delicious. It's supper. And you see this individual go. What
corpses
the hell?
everywhere.
My dagger,
Like, kinda look
my
down.
dagger is already in the air.
What?
Oh!
What?
At them.
What?
You go to throw it, and
Who is this individual?
let me just.
Is
look
it
at,
Keepa?
It's not Keepa.
Well, then fuck it. I don't know.
It's probably Hugh.
Good.
It's not Hugh. It's got fur-lined face. And as you toss it,
It's fucking Ember.
it
is not.
Reaches up its hand and stops it in the air and
Ooh.
drops the food. You hear, Loaves, come out, wherever you are. And as you guys peek around a corner, you see the hand is backwards.
No.
And that is where we'll pick up next week.
I'm oblivious. I don't know who that is.
I'm sorry. That's absolutely terrible news.
We're gonna get our shit pushed.
We're
in.
gonna get rock-shossed.
We're about to get clobbered
Well,
by.
you threw a knife, so.
Yeah.
That's like what? CR
We're all
50?
hidden though.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I mean, we don't
We're
know that
fighting
it's
a
a
Rakshasa.
typical Rakshasa.
A rock lobster.
If it's got backwards hands, it's your Rakshasa.
The base stat block for a
Rakshasa.
normal Rakshasa is CR 13. So we're chilling.
We
chilling
can
like
do
a,
it.
They are notoriously difficult to fight.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Notoriously difficult.
And they get very angry.
And knowing Woody, it's not. It's never gonna be that simple. It's never gonna be just a
They're
fight.
also immortal.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. So thank you for
Hey.
hanging out with us and listening to us.
Come back to
Please, as we said, if you're listening, if you're watching, if you're listening, you are able for our. I just wanted to mention for our fundraiser. If you like listening to us and you want to donate, you can do so through our Twitch page. If you're not a Twitch user, but that's how we do all of our donations through there. You can find the link on our kind of about page. Other than that, please go check out all of our family of our family, but like I call them the greater family, community of podcasts, but not the creepy community, not the collective or community. But like go check out Kalos and their campaign Top Down Tabletop, Careful Cantrip, and the whole ringer of folks.
Careful Cantrip.
We thank you all so much for hanging out with us, and get home, get some rest, tell somebody you love them, and we will see you next week to continue this little dungeon run. Love you
dog
guys.
eat dog.
I'll see you later.
All right.
Oh,